All right, mic check, 1 2 1 2, mic check, 1 2 1 2. Am I fucking stupid? I am. It's always something. It's always the one thing I like started the program and then didn't and then just straight up didn't press the on button. Also, before we start, I would like to thank Eris for the 10 months of subscriptions. Yeah, don't tell me about it. Since it's 10-month anniversary, did you know that's also the 10-year anniversary of the Winamp brand and IP being sold to a company lying and deceiving everyone? 10 years. Wow. I don't have a better response to that. I don't know how you respond to being lied to for 10 years. 10 years they've been doing this? 10 years I've been using foobar, huh? Ow. Anyways, let me... Whoa. Sorry. So I'm not used to the thing with Twitch's most recent, like, changes to how advertisement works, to where, like, I'll look at it, and I'm like, okay, I like having the warning. I like having the little warning on screen when an ad break's happening, and when it's gonna end with a direct countdown. That's very cool, that's very nice. The fact that it's in the chat window, and in my peripheral vision, something has physically left or moved in the space. So my streamer instinct looks out the corner of my right eye and sees that there's no longer the widget. And I'm like, oh, did someone say anything? No, the ad ended. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Yeah, let me just... Oh, there we go. It even has one in progress this time, because that was the warning. I think I might actually switch over the warning to, I might switch the warning over to Seribot, because I've seen how Seribot does it, and I kind of prefer it, honestly. Yeah. Let me cut the music. Let's light the lights. That. I'm also gonna apologize for any hammering. It's still happening. It's one of those where it's like, it's gotta be done, but jeez, it's always when I'm doing this. I don't know what it is about this game. Hang on. It keeps happening. I told you, man. I warned you, dog. Oh, right where we left off in the playlist, too.
It says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
Well, would you believe me that not a word of a lie?
And then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're
Uncle
ready to sail
good.
for Ash.
Uncle good.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashians.
That is the last thing I should worry about. Yup.
Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still,
We do what we gotta.
we'll keep at it.
Also, sorry if I'm a little weird today. I woke up
Let's hope so.
on a weird side of the bed. Not the wrong one, but I think it's like the right side of the bed and the wrong orientation. Uncle good and mid good. I agree. Mid is gas to me. Yeah, I didn't expect Shiva to actually be an icon we could do. I am curious. So she has Cold Snap, which is a spot dodge? Oh, that's Trickster dodge.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh, fuck all this. Phoenix, I'm sorry, but Phoenix buddy, you are gone. Phoenix is gone in favor of Shiva, because Shiva has Trickster. Shiva is getting, Wait, you're telling me, Shiva channeled, you're telling me I actually never, whoops, How many points do I got? Oh dear. Hang on. Still can't believe you're robbed out of your 100% achievements and hunt down the Freeman. I saw that. What are the new achievements that have been added? Okay, so we actually keep Phoenix. But we'll keep Rising Flames and Flames of Rebirth when we move to Shiva. Well, like, Phoenix has only, like, a forward zip when I would actually prefer to, I would actually prefer if what I got was a Trickster dodge, and what I'm being given is a Trickster dodge.
I got peppers to numb your tongue.
But
there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Alright.
Those things I said
before. So this quest is under new management. What could possibly be happening? Isabel?
Clive, what am I to do?
What you need?
wards and I may soon be without a home.
Yeah, actually, no, what's happened?
The Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
And how does that impact
He
you,
wants
actually?
to transform it into a military stronghold.
Was it
A
not
foundation upon
before?
which to build a new
The achievement says as follows.
He's
Avoid
already
waking up the
secured
Antlion Guard,
support
work in
of the various
progress.
army remnants.
Carry the infamous cone to
promises
the way
that they
that
shall be
to the end of the
afforded the
game. No
respect
weapons,
they
follow
deserve
Joe's
in
original
his
instructions.
empire.
Oh, that sucks.
One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this?
Like
When the town was
those
under
quests
attack, it was him
outright
the
sound.
soldiers rallied around.
That second one sounds kind of
Could we use that
miserable.
influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambreg. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve.
Only sneaky works.
to
The other two
improve the
weren't
soldiers'
even in the
lot
game. Aren't even in the game's
captain
code.
can offer them a regular
What?
supply of
Why?
gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to
Why?
help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke
Why?
offers them a vision of strength.
Work in progress is just
and
know 'em all over
safety.
again. No weapons is
No.
easy as shit. How so?
Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation.
I'm gonna
Least of
assume,
all,
like,
it
no
serves
weapons
only
is
to
just
elevate others.
use the fuck out of
could
parkour.
blame
Basically play Mirror's Edge in Source.
Would you appeal to the Duke
The
on
weapons
my
only requires
behalf?
you one level?
For your
Oh, that's
services to
different.
Northreach.
Okay.
You
I
have
thought
the
this would be,
respect of the
like,
soldiers.
No
They will take you
weapons,
to his eminence
period.
if you
But I don't
ask
know how
them.
those flags would work.
And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I was gonna say, I'll see what I
See
can
what
do.
I can do.
Clive and I being
Clive.
in sync
Tell me then,
all the time.
where will I find this Duke of
At
Oriflamme?
all
In
times.
the garrison?
Overseeing
It's
the
so
troops.
weird.
Yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Like, he keeps saying exactly what I'm thinking, and the only time he hasn't.
At the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
The only thing that, like, stopped me was when he was being, like, when he was having, like, a meltdown, and I'm like, wait, what? Huh? And, like, just straight up not getting that one plot beat. Why the other two aren't in the game's code? Guess they just added them preemptively? I don't understand that, though. Why add an achievement you
sorry about
can't
that.
get?
You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass.
Well, I'm not a civilian.
But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard
I
all
was
about
gonna
you
say.
and your heroics.
I was gonna say.
Wait here. I'll go and ask.
If anyone that's random was gonna be granted an audience. OWF works in mysterious ways. Well, like, there's a couple other studios that have things like that, where it's like a test achievement.
You are the
But, like, it's usually gettable in a weird way.
To the garrison.
Like, Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, and Hand Grenades has
Empire
one
owes you
achievement
a
and only
debt.
one person.
And I shall see it repaid. But tell me,
Okay.
is it wealth that you seek or favor?
Favor.
Neither, Your Eminence.
Kinda.
I
Or
thought
a
only to
favor,
inquire about
I
your
should
plan
say.
to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
And they're bastards fulfilling your 100% achievements
see.
claim. Yeah,
You
no,
are
like,
worried
I don't
the
like that.
expanded garrison will
I actually
render
like
your
how
services
PlayStation
redundant.
does 100%.
Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned.
I won't be spoiled for this,
no
but
more.
you want to wish you a great stream?
It is
Thank you,
they
Sophie.
who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
We're doing a lot of side
Why,
quests
yeah,
right now, so, like, you've got time.
The town has been fortunate
you want to
enough
stick
to
around a
escape
little bit.
largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside.
It's funny how much this looks like 14 in weird, vague ways. I mean,
to be the perfect place,
bare minimum intentional, to some degree.
with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification
Like, these
of both
motherfuckers know
the
how to make
town
a
and
specific
the castle,
looking game.
we need only build a wall
It just
around
shows
both
how much
to
I
create a
really-
city that
or it
would be
just-
the envy of the twins.
I like the sort of game they like to make.
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these
100% achievement for every round. PS3 is your greatest shame, but also greatest achievement because it was so broken to begin with. That's
I
fair.
fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command.
Not
If Sandbreak
always.
is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this
But people are
levy is
people.
necessary.
You have
So
to
that any man
have.
who wishes to join the
like-
army might do so and be fed, outfitted,
Like,
and paid as befits
Like, I understand
a
where he
defender
comes
of
from,
the
but he has to
empire.
keep in the human element of, like,
Yet
these
there
people
are
have been living in a
those
very
who
specific
persist
way for
in
the past
peddling the treasonous lie
lifetime,
that I seek to steal
essentially.
from the people and drive them from
I
their
think it's the only
homes.
Quantic Dream game that people do like to some degree.
Suspect they're afraid
That's
of losing
not
what little they have
true.
left.
Precisely.
Indigo Prophecy is also relatively
The
seen in
Quantum
high
Folk
regards
have
by
little
people
less,
that played it
and you
at
mean
the
to deprive them
time.
of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Well, at the very
Sabine,
least, he's gonna
we
be,
have discussed this.
you know.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without
Yeah, like
an
the way that
empire, there
cutscenes,
are no
specifically
citizens.
cutscenes like what you're
in
watching
yours,
right
there were
now,
barely beggars.
are outright
Is
using
that what
14
Ruga
animations,
wills
which I
for
think
her
is
people?
interesting.
Do not take her name in vain.
Oh,
Sabine.
also, like, regular normal people
come back
apparently
later.
like Detroit.
A citizen's revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
They are doing 14
Wouldn't hurt to ask
animations,
them,
they
I
are.
suppose.
And I actually kind of like that. Like, I kind of
Begin
dig
with those
it.
on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, what I was gonna show off actually is how PlayStation shows achievement completions. Let me see if I can't find out how to find it on the PS5. Maybe click my account? Trophies. That. I'm just keeping my name. Yeah, let's find, where is it? Where is it? Because I have two platinum trophies, but they were all a while ago. Yeah, let me... Actually, no, because I could show off Nier Automata, but that wouldn't show off what my point was. So, completions. Detroit has some funky allegories and themes, but your little brother really liked it. Detroit fans are just normal men. They're just innocent men. But yeah, what I like here is that Sony... How do I put it? Makes it so that their trophies are done by expansion or update. So, like, the vanilla Marvel Spider-Man achievements, these are never changing. But, like, when New Game Plus was added, you beat the game again. But, or you could also play through the game on the ultimate difficulty, which I'm thinking of doing. But then it's like, well, then I did the Heist DLC. Boom. Then I did Turf Wars all the way through. Boom. Then I never got back to Silver Lining. Which I actually really like how that's how they do achievements. So that when you get the platinum, you keep the fucking platinum. Yeah, my 2 platinums on PlayStation are Spider-Man 2, or Spider-Man, the PS4 one, and Nier Automata. Nier Automata has, like, the easiest achievement. I actually only had to buy one achievement because the game has a hidden place where you can just spend gold for achievements. And I'm like, well, I've done all of these,
opinion, actually.
but
I wondered what you thought
there was one achievement that, like, bugged out for me. So I just used that, treated it like a debugging tool.
None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame...
Keep in mind you have to, like,
him run
beat
out
the
of
game
town,
to get it, you
I'll be
know?
straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well, that's good to hear that you're with the dame. That's at least nice to hear. Oh, let me also... Whoop. I really love that Clive just vaults over things. I wish he vaulted over more things. Like, I wish it was, like, more than just these fences and, like, a couple other things. Like, there's some things that are, like, that height.
A question, if you don't mind.
0.1% have done the Freeman. Players have sneaky. 0% have the other two.
Don't get me started.
That's fair.
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening.
Sorry, may take the movies I downloaded, but they're never take Sony. Yeah, they will take the movies you download, which I'm kind of glad that the only game service I bought movies on was Steam, because at least when Steam, like, stopped, like, selling movies, like, they let you keep what you bought. Overall, I don't think Steam actually takes anything out of your library, unless you got the key illegally.
About a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place.
Is that the voice actress for...
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is.
Is that the voice actress for the female undead merchant?
Back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Again, sorry, chat, if I feel a little off. I'm frankly just, like, physically sluggish. But I did want to stream. I did want to have fun on air. Because, like, I'll be real, I love doing this. I really do. And honestly, after a while of essentially just hanging out.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
I usually get cheered up.
He's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did.
The people seem undead enough. What about the soldiers?
You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure
you've been sick all week, but this stream's helping you keep your mind off it, and that's really good to hear. It really is. Because, like, I'm not sick. I just feel heavy. It'd be really fucked up if the movies you bought on PSN have DRM on top of them. I don't think they actually do. They literally just took them out of your library, which is debatably worse? Just as bad? I don't know. I don't like the idea that your license can be just straight up taken away from you. Like, it's what I don't like about the digital future, you know?
You're the one who's
Kid named jailbreaking your PlayStation.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted.
Yeah, that's why I purposefully...
My words fell on deaf ears.
That's why I purposefully bought the disc version of the PS5.
He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie.
Like,
not with the town
I do
or the
respect
empire, but with my wife and children.
This game for being like,
if the Duke can get us some men and the equipment we
there
need to
are
fight off those blue-skinned
a
bastards,
million different
I don't
perspectives
care how
on
he
this,
does it.
and they should be explored. Also, God, that sounded like someone was just in the office and available to record. That's like the only flat performance I've heard so far in this game. Which, I mean, one of literally a couple, like 100 feels like, whoa. I didn't become eat, go rid of bed. The Homestuck particles will stop fueling you for the time being. You hope the stream goes well. I hope you sleep well, and if you can't, I'll probably still be streaming.
Otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Yeah, Philippe's a decent... Yeah, like, okay, what I was gonna show is, like, no button press, you just move to this, and you mantle. And he does it on this one, too. But, like, I should also be able to mantle here, I feel? I'm sad. Let me pet Torgal. Maybe I'll feel better when I pet Torgal. Torgal? Torgal. There we go.
You were right, boy.
What is it with Square Enix and making X or A interact and jump? Very weird. Okay, genuine? I thought this motherfucker was an assassin from Assassin's Creed on a chocobo as they were in the fucking, what was it, AC Origins? That had the chocobo mount as like a crossover? I still kind of want to play Origins. I want to see if I like it. I was told I would.
Captain.
Jumping on Torgal to feel better.
For you?
I feel
Certainly.
consoles gem
Tried,
E
wasn't
for
it?
interact.
Thank you for last
See, all
time.
the E stands for interact
How can I
and
help
nothing else.
I wanted to ask you about
I actually always
the
thought E was for
intend to
engage
go
because you
along with this
engage
plan?
with the item. I have Origins.
tell you
I
the
think it's
truth,
fun.
I'm in two minds.
To be fair, you and I do like Far Cry
It's my
5, so we're in the
sworn
same
duty as
boat
a
on
captain
this.
of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I
Hey
can't
Kurt,
say
by the
I
way,
agree with
you were
him.
in Shadows of Doubt last night.
Philippe. I remember you
He made
saying
a
that
cameo.
You became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well,
Howdy,
she doesn't
Jess.
agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
You are fiending for Far Cry. What the fuck does that mean?
She's probably
It
right.
means
Thank you, Clive.
when I played Shadows of Doubt, I
I
put
know
on
what I need
Twitch
to do now.
integration,
Protecting the people I love is what matters.
and
matter now.
you were in the random pool of
Well,
people they took out
duty
of
calls.
more than
So
700,
there
which
we go.
feels very
Thanks
weird
again.
to say out loud, by the way. Did I die? You were in a phone book. You were literally C.
Seems
Carcass
Philippe wants to do the right thing at least.
in a
Expect
phone
Isabel
book.
will be pleased to hear that.
I should have called.
Nothing else.
You know what? I actually wanna. Open my window, stuck your hand out. Yep, it's still snowing. I'm curious why you had to stick your hand out to see if it was still snowing. That. But couldn't see the snow. Was it like one of those where I just kind of want to know what the sight picture was, for lack of a better term? Wait, I was gonna say, you dropped something. F stands for flashlight. Is it weird that I think flashlight should be a number usually? Or like it was in Shadows of Doubt, I actually really like that it was middle click. Tut. And just for funsies, I kind of wish it was snowing here, because it's like cold, but not cold enough. And for funsies. This feels so fucking mean. It's white out, everyone's fuzzy, I can see. The sky is brighter than normal. It looked like snow wasn't falling. You just couldn't see the snowfall, so you stuck your right arm out, felt the particles hit your hand, and concluded that, yep, it is absolutely still snowing. Okay, this is like a potentially stupid question, but when does it become sleet? Is it sleet when it's like that weird, like watery snow on the ground? That's like terrible for snowballs, but if you can pack it, it fucking hurts. Isn't sleet between rain and snow? That's the stuff I was talking about. I don't think about sleet that much. Frankly, I hate the word. You're Californian, you only know snow from the movies. Yo, you should visit the Midwest sometime. I think it would kill you instantly. I would die, I know. I'm aware. But you'd also see rain. You'd also see rain at least once. So, you know, trade-offs. Oh, and maybe another human disaster will happen where like another train will get knocked off the rails and then get set on fire, because that's apparently how you deal with dangerous chemicals. So you went to the docks a bit ago and you weighed.
How did you fare?
I got weighed for the first time in literally like a decade. Guess how much you weigh?
But
138.
So Northreach
Not
is
even
to be a
100.
fortress after all. Well,
Oh dear.
it will
I feel
certainly
rude
help to hold
now.
back the thralls.
98. I was right on the 8.
Though
I was
doubt
right that
it
the
will come
number
as
was
much
an 8.
Consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state.
Was shocked by that news.
Mere pawns on his chessboard to be
Nero?
sacrificed for the greater good.
Kurt,
Needless to say, they themselves
I love you
are
to
of a different
pieces.
opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers
You really
meanwhile, are
cannot
content to
gain
follow
weight
their
to save your
orders.
life.
And not just
When
because
I
of the
thought
Duke's
you
rank,
said that, I thought you had
but
gained.
because of his vision.
I would have guessed
I
90
thought as
something.
much. Had
You
I
are
sworn
close to
protect
100 though.
Zambrak,
That's good.
I dare say I too would want nothing
That's
more than
good.
to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
God, this.
I don't know about that.
I was about to say, God, this quest is just depressing. And then it's like, wait.
I handed it in.
And why
Along
aren't
with
you
my
in
resignation.
uniform?
Told the lads I wished them
Gaslit
well.
yourself
but
into
I
thinking
owe
you're
it
at
to
least
those I love
110.
to call it a day.
If you take a fucking vacation with me. I will make sure you are at least 40 pounds heavier when you leave.
Not following some nobleman's orders for the
I
sake
cook
of it.
like a motherfucker. I cook good shit, and that good shit will fatten you up.
I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together. All
That shit will keep you alive. That shit is good for you.
I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive.
You Mexican, you have some big fatty
There's
foods
no
all the
point
time.
following
God
orders
just
if they
hates
go
you.
against everything you believe.
How's your starch intake?
Indeed.
I know my stuff's got a lot of starch in it.
Standing together. That
Hell
has
yeah.
always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true
You're also
enemy.
Irish.
Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing
I'm also
together,
surprised with as much
would you mind if I
miladying
borrowed a
is
few
in
of the
this
lads
game
from the Vale
that I'm
to
not
help
like
keep watch around
grossed
the
out
town?
at it.
I
Because
fear
it's like,
His
no, they're
Eminence
using it in a
has
way that
loftier
like makes
tasks in
goddamn
mind for the
sense.
guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
I also
Wouldn't be
really
the
like that
first time.
one of your largest helps is Isabel, the runner of the proprietor of the largest
There
bordello
may be hope for
in
Northreach
a in a city.
especially
Mexican and
with
Irish.
men like you and Philippe to champion our cause.
I don't know what that's
I, for
supposed to
my part,
mean.
shall continue to work upon the Duke in the stubborn belief.
All I know is that
might
America's
still
a hell of a
tempt him into
place.
joining hands.
And I wouldn't have
suspect
it
I
any
shall
other
have to
way.
call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Mexican and Irish meaning your height genetics are non-existent. Yeah, how tall are you? Milady, derogatory versus Milady with Riz. Well, like, it's not even like a Riz thing. It's like... How do I put it? It's like... They're saying Milady actually respectfully. 5'3", you are literally... You are literally as tall as my wife. Like, I shit you not. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that area. Alright, we have to go to Marta's Rest. Miniature. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Microscopic. Actually, hey, Nero, you like men. Rate this man. Rate this man for me. Rate this man for me. Rate him with a Dutch angle. I'm so glad you asked. You've been looking at his tits this whole time. Hey, you wanna know a funny fact about him? If you listen really closely, and I'll shut up so you can get an actual good listen, you can hear his leather pants adjust to his natural movement. Listen. It's that like barnacle noise. But it's the sound of his pants. I don't think Nero can type anymore. I'm sorry. I might have broken them. Let me add him and someone is leaving pregnant and it ain't me. Hell
I
yeah.
need to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own
Okay.
food.
Have you seen his
I'll keep
brother?
providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to
Barnacle
fend for
from
itself.
Half-Life? Yes.
As of those poor
No, because you
bears,
know the sound of the
they've lived
tongue?
their whole lives in servitude.
Like,
but
pulling
now
you
they're
up?
their own masters.
Brother? There's
No
two?
wonder
There's
they ain't
two?
got the foggiest out to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them.
I'd make his
If you're
brother
wondering
pregnant.
why you-
In no...
The wagoneers taking
in no
supplies up
hurry.
that way have been coming back
Joshua's
with more
my
and more
kind of
reports
man.
of Akashic around the village of late. So
You
Wade's
will
putting a brave
see
face
him when
on
he
it,
is on screen.
But I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns
God
with
gave
anyone,
me 3
it's
holes
you.
for a reason. You have at least more than 3.
All right.
At least more than
Thanks.
3.
Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
They pronounce it Gazal Greens?
Gazal Greens.
That's how they pronounce
Not
it?
the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole.
Oh
Better that
shit,
than
oh
something
shit,
that'll wither
oh
away at
fuck.
first frost. And chocobos love them too. Which
Sorry,
is no
I
small
accidentally
thing.
pressed escape.
When I say all of us need to
By
pull together
bumping
to
the
get
key.
Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right.
I wonder
and
what
they're
games were on screen
just
there.
about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
You see that tweet forever
Anyway,
ago that was like,
Sir
cheating
Wade
on a
will know
bitch
what
till
to
its
do with
tail
him.
4 holes
And
is
if you
crazy,
don't,
and
well,
everyone was like, hey, what the fuck, there's
Go
a
up there and
fourth?
show him myself.
I think there's at least...
I'm sure you will.
5. I think there's at least 5. Depending on your elasticity, there may or may not be 7. How'd they pronounce it? They pronounced it Gishal. I've always said Geishal Greens, or Gishal Greens.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even abandoned.
But like, they're almost always only ever said in text. 7? OP, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, this is assuming this is a human body that has the maximum amount of holes, which you can figure that one out. So there is mouth, booty. I'm like sitting here and I'm like, am I even allowed to say half this shit? Yeah. Booty, vagina, mouth. Those are the normal ones. The more experimental ones that you need experience for is our nose and ears. How many holes do you fucking have? 7. Do sweat pores count as holes? They don't go in deep enough for the most part, but you could probably experiment. Also, Kurt, do you agree that he gets hotter when he looks like this? You play Devil May Cry, of course he gets hotter like that. Good. Oh, there's a form where he gets even hotter if you're into DMC. Trust you me. At worst, you'll get age restricted on the tubes. I don't know how I'm allowed to refer to certain places, to be fair. It's not even an... Because I can't describe sex acts, but I can, like, talk about it. Because I'm an 18+ stream. That... Tut. Yeah, there's something about this game where all the party members are extremely hot for a different reason. Also, we have to pay pilgrimage. I got reminded of VV just long enough to where I'm smiling and not sad yet. Do you need to be an 18+ stream if you're gonna have a man with cleavage on screen and me and... That's fair. Yeah, it is super different to have a character that isn't like a Bara archetype while also like having massive cleavage. Like men don't usually.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
I like how you could hear him
from
roll
Martha.
his R in Rossfield on that one. Geishel green seeds. While chocobos adore Geishel greens, their human masters tend to find them significantly less toothsome, turning to them only in times of hardship, most often after their faithful steeds have already been added to the pot. Hey, Green Bean, how you doing?
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since
Does he have a
gone to
slutty
seed,
little waist?
only
Yes.
without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might
He's
be able
built
to
like
show the
Death from
bearers how to plant
Darksiders,
and
but a
tend
little
these,
less broad.
so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
Pretty
That's
good, pretty
not a
good. Much
bad
better than the
idea.
other night. Sorry again. I just don't know what
These
happened
bearers had
there.
only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here.
You ain't hear it, but I yelled yes.
They know little of
No, I
freedom,
could. It just wasn't picked
providing
up by
for
the mic.
themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men.
Next time you get
I fear
excited
all
like
we've
that,
achieved
though,
in bringing them here is
and
to
it's
exchange one
a
master for
Twitch-friendly
another.
level,
Not that myself and the
record
Guardians
the
have been
yes
best
for me.
example to
I
them
want to
so
know
far.
how fucking
Assisting
excited you
almost
get when I
entirely
confirm
in Martha's
something.
charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late
Also,
to
is it
focus
just
on
me or
much
is
besides
Wade also
bolstering our
kind of
defenses.
hot? You can do
There
that
have
for the
been
future,
alarming
hell
reports
yeah.
of-
The Horde is closing in.
Like,
They're coming, so
he
wait.
just kind of looks dirty in a way that
Tell it all.
appeals to
I thought
me.
we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Also, Clive has nice lips. Just straight up, I realized I am really into people's lips.
A Kashek.
We
a
love
veritable
dirty men.
legion of them.
Yeah.
They've been seen prowling around the northern
That's
reaches for a
why
while
Jacob
now.
is the hottest seed.
We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
He's not my favorite one,
I
but
had
he's the
hoped to build a
hottest.
perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we
Hot
may
as hell.
just
Yeah,
scrape
yeah,
through,
yeah,
but I fear
yeah.
that's rather an enormous if.
I'm actually kind of sad,
reinforcements from Eastpool.
Kurt. I'm actually
Leave
kind of
the
sad
banners.
that I didn't stream
We brought
Far
them
Cry
here so
5
they might
nearly
live
enough for you to
die
stop by
fighting for
more.
their lives.
So wait.
I might play 4
You
next
said you
year,
had
though.
men to defend the village.
I blacked out when I
Bearers, not
heard you said you liked
They
men.
not wish to see Eastpool saved, though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are
Fucking
able to
streamed and
offer
yelled
could
when you
still
said
prove
Jacob
the
saw it,
difference
so you're
between
right.
victory
Yeah,
and defeat.
yeah. I also really like the
You're
wraps
right,
on
my
his
lord.
gloves.
I will appeal to them.
Sorry, I choked on my
friends,
spit.
I humbly beg your aid.
Stop
We
hiccuping,
Guardians
you're
are
not a
few and
fish.
our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you
Oh my
at our
god, that
side.
worked. Oh my god, that worked.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
Clive, step in. Clive, step in.
Home is not worth dying for.
Actually, I'd argue it's one of the few things that is worth dying for.
It is worth fighting for.
Yeah, Martha! Yeah!
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance.
Oh
Just
my
like I
god.
did. Just like Sid does.
Yeah.
We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool.
I really like Martha's voice.
your
I really do.
Your home.
She could tell me to do anything and I'd be like, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You fight to protect what's yours. You'll lose it. You know I'm right.
And there's a massive difference between fighting and dying.
Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourself?
Yeah.
Or will you fight like free men and women?
Okay, in the kitchen, frying pan is not the there's no difference between fighting and fucking though. Oh yeah, both are extremely intimate. It's why Ace Combat 6 is one, well yeah, Ace Combat, but Armor Core 6 is one of the horniest games ever made.
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
and Yakuza. Yeah, but those games are like explicitly horny. Ace or Armor Core is not.
Three men and women fighting together.
Metal Gear. Again, Metal Gear does have some sex in it. Oh, this is warming my fucking heart.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Thank you, Kurt. Thank you for the screen recording.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me?
He does have an itty bitty waist. He does!
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
Also, I want to dress like Martha. I genuinely want her
Several
clothes.
small detachments.
You know me and your
Each
dramatic
made up of
reactions.
guardians,
I
bearers,
do.
And guards from the rest. These will position themselves
Hey, Kurt.
at strategic points.
Are
around
you
the
free
village.
on the 7th?
Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating.
You
all
deserve the
while.
Martha fit. I deserve a
We're going to
nice
lure them into
dress.
the village.
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries
I'm
must
not.
be
Why
avoided
though? Well,
at
if you're not,
all
you're
costs.
not.
Instead,
Because the Game
we will
Awards are
focus
happening
purely on
then.
defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
You're gonna be out and about thrifting. I gotcha.
But one that'll require
I'll be
a leader
streaming
with
it.
a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
So wait!
Got me there.
Then you know what you must do. We work together. Everyone
I'm
playing their
downstairs,
part.
looked out the window, it's still
Each
snowing.
shielding
How's
the
this
other
even
that
happening?
no man
It's
might
winter.
fall. That East Pool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
I need to go thrifting
We've
again.
no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
You know what kind of thrifting I find really fun though? Like, clothing is fine and all, but I have
Suppose we'd better do our bit
so
too,
much
then, eh?
clothing. Like, I should get rid of some levels. Martha. But, you're aware it's winter, but last year it wasn't nearly as much, and it didn't stick around. That's fair. Last winter sucked. Forever ago when E3 showed the cinematic for Forsaken of Destiny 2, your boyfriend at the time was sobbing at Cade dying. You were screaming, cheering because the guy that killed Cade was your favorite character from Destiny 1. You take the sweet with the sour. Also, here's where he gets hotter. That relationship did not last long. That's fair. Come on now. Shit. Come on. Tut. Ooh, shit. Woo! Okay. Akashic Wolf, get fucked. I could make him bark. That's fair. I get you. Tut. Tut. That. Would you also believe you get to see Clive naked? Everything but his cock, you get to just straight up see in some cutscenes. Like, they made a Final Fantasy character that was hot, but he wasn't like a young pretty boy.
Lord Rossfield.
And you get to see down to the mound before, like this game's great.
An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Okay.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So Wade, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back.
Don't order them to fall back. I've got it.
Let them finish the job.
We cannot allow the Akashic to take East Pool. What we can do is send me after the Curl.
Only when East Pool is won.
I'm gonna bite a chunk out of him. I don't blame you.
May the Founder protect you.
And you. Yeah, I like how these side quests are really ramping up. Actually, you know what? It just occurred to me. I probably can. Yeah. There's the brother. There's his brother. He has a way smaller waist. He pretty. Blonde, like a strawberry, yeah. He's the, in this universe, there are people called dominants, which are the people that are able to, harness the power of essentially a god. Or don't let me near blonde boys. I will not behave. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Joshua's built but smaller. Yeah, like I still like if I saw Joshua like in the streets, I would still not fight him. He's one of those people that it's like they're tiny, but you can tell what is there is just raw muscle. Joshua's gonna be a fucking chew toy. I would fight him. I'm crazy. Yeah, that's fair. But again, you are kind of nuts. But you trying to go up against them nuts, so like, you know, real attract real. Boom. Clive here also talks mad shit while fighting, just like Dante, but without the wacky wahoo parts. It's all just, he is growling, he is angry. This is a game about an angry man. But like hot Kratos. Well, a different kind of hot. Hey, perfect. That means I can whoop, whoop. Bah! God, lightning rod mixed with Giga Flare just does not fucking play. I love not understanding a fucking thing happening on screen. To be fair, this is at this point high-level gameplay. I feel like I'm watching Baby Sensory videos, but for gamers. It is because once combat starts, I'm actually in a flow state too. Slower combat in this game actually is way easier to parse, but fuck that. I have all these abilities. You think I'm not gonna use them? I'm willing to predict there might be at least one more group of Akashic. No! Okay, that's one of the times I've actually just straight up dead wrong.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Wait, is the motherfucker that whispered to us in the very beginning, was that Ultima?
And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest
His
of the
leather's so loud, I don't even mind. To be fair, he's got most of his outfits leather.
For now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
Also, you can kind of tell that Clive's packing.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
Wade, your mouth didn't even open for that first sentence. Are you okay?
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be
I
thanking
don't think
you.
2 hands could even be enough.
You brought us
You gotta
together.
scramble. Clive's packing.
Showed us
I'll
what
see
it
you
means
later.
to
Have a
fight for what
fantastic
you hold
stream.
dear.
Stay safe.
We never had nothing to call our own.
Hope to see you around more. I'm also sorry for not getting the Shadow of War for multiple years while you are here.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to
Wait! Holy shit! Oh my god! Thank you to Derp Kraken for the follow. Welcome to the cabaret. Hope you enjoy your stay. You're pole vaulting with it. I am. Thank you, thank you. Ow, fuck, ow, 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 fuck, ow. This is like an episode 4 where they had a new dialogue for Luke when he first arrived on Dagobah. Where's Clive's packs? Give it a second. Thank you to Slapper for the gift sub, much appreciated. Enjoy your VIP membership, Chaos Aether. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I do not deserve this. You want to see men boobies? You will get them.
And we shall.
Oh my god, thank you everyone. We are really close to a hype train. I don't know how to feel about that every
This
time
is
it
our
happens.
And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
They'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Yes, thank you to Green Bean and Jess for that.
They're not slaves anymore.
No, they aren't. Never have been.
No.
Not under us.
They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was
Welcome,
still
Dirk
with us
Kraken.
today,
I'm glad you finally stopped by the
is what
way.
you would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
You've been following me since I started
remain here, my
VTubing. Like,
I'll do what I
goddamn.
can to help rebuild the village.
Do you have brain
After all,
damage now?
This is my home now too.
Only the
I
minorest
could hardly
case
call
it
myself an
is.
East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
Pudlian?
But you should be proud all the same.
I do
I'll have to
kind of
pull
prefer
my weight
Pudlian.
too.
Sorry for
Can't
taking
have
so
the
long to
best
show up.
getting
Literally
outclassed.
don't worry about
Speaking
it,
of which,
because
I
you've
ought to be
been
getting
nice the
back.
whole time you
Can
followed.
we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'll be
Like,
counting on yours
like through
too.
Twitter and shit.
Us
Like being a bitch anyway, you know how it
Rosarians have
is.
got
Yeah,
to stick
yeah,
together,
yeah,
haven't we?
yeah.
Indeed we
Oh, I
have.
have you actually. Do you have a blue
And
sky?
Clive, come by the Golden
Derp.
Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
We're happy for you to be here now.
Right.
Yes, exactly. That's what matters. You do? Do I follow you there?
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
The
Clearing
Morval?
goblins from the Stillwind Marshes.
Yeah, I do.
How could I forget?
If you have 2 spare codes if anyone needs them. If anyone wants Blue Sky invites right now, I am
There's one
holding on
side
to
that I shall
5
never
of
forget.
them.
You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face.
Yeah.
Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender.
Your
But
codes are
every
back?
time
Hell
I
yeah.
think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials
You already
Eastpool
gave
may
away like
face, I shall
7
never
codes?
lose
Hell
courage.
yeah. Hell
Thanks to
yeah.
you.
So wait. You have always been a true shield.
God, I can't shake that Clive looks like anime Wendigoon sometimes.
And indeed all of Rosaria.
Like, he has the exact same mouth. And it's fucking me up. Let's go to
I know the
Scholar.
rest of the world
It's
will be
not
safe
out of the
in
question. You
yours.
might have a very minor case of serious brain damage.
I'll do my best.
He was a scholar. Not a particularly good one, but he was a scholar. Favorite icon so far? So Titan, but I have to upgrade some things before I'm allowed to use Titan full time. Yeah, like Rising Flames needs to get mastered, period. Heat Wave is pretty okay, but I want to get Flames of Rebirth, and I want to get Giga Flare, which means I have to have like 11,000. But yeah, Titan feels extremely good. I like the block. I also like Wind Up. I like how Wind Up feels and works, but I'm realizing it just is not pulling its own weight. Like, there are absolutely abilities that are better than others, and it feels weird. Yeah, I am in love with this game.
Hero return.
Like, to those that are just getting here, for context, I spent a month and some change saving up money for not just FF16. It's Wind Up in that JoJo looking ass counter ability. Yeah. It's why I'm thinking of putting Lightning Rod and Giga Flare on Titan, so that I can have the block and parry while also keeping that. But yeah, I spent all that time saving up for a PS5 and a copy of FF16. Technically, FF16 took me more than $500 to get my hands on. If I was even remotely disappointed, there would be hell to pay. And I have had one negative thing to say about it, and it's that one person has been... What? And it's that one person has had like a flatline delivery. Like, keep in mind, you got a gift? What? Huh? Where? Oh, on Throne. Sorry, I'm never used to that.
It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
Oh my god, thank you to whoever that was. I really wish...
Right that you get rewarded for it.
Give only one bad thing to say. No cactars, period. Well, I think the DLC is probably going to have them, honestly. Tis was me. Maybe you need a different sound for throne gifts. Nah.
Free bearers.
I can just check Twitter.
We'd see the day, eh?
Oh shit!
What was your idea?
Thank you for the copy of Potion Permit, Kurt. Much appreciated.
Bearers in charge of themselves.
I forgot that I actually put that on here. DLC confirmed. Yeah, no. We just don't know when.
Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays.
No, I need a better widget for it.
Bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met
You have the game on Switch and it's really fun. Little grindy, little buggy, but it's fun.
Day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
I will see.
If you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Yeah, it's a digital good, and I don't know how those... I actually don't know how those work on Throne. Does anyone know how those work?
I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And
yeah, does anyone know how digital copies work on Throne?
Rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work.
Does it look like I know things? I don't.
Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom.
But yeah, thank you for the copy. I'll give it a look once I get it.
Got right under my skin, it did.
I might throw it on
he could bugger off
next week's schedule.
The garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same.
God, Martha's just hot.
We made a pact that day. That
oh my god.
One of us was in need,
she might as well be this game's Cindy to me.
And you were?
Of like that character who isn't in the party but is like occupying my brain for hours at a time.
For bearers. Just like
Let
your
you guess?
dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. but the loftier one's ambitions.
Martha and Gav are the most simped ones here.
To achieve.
On this stream, or just in the fandom?
Need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Martha's up there for me.
Right, aye. If we don't manage it,
I'm really into Vivian and Karen though.
Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh?
On your gameplay.
It's almost enough to give you a
no,
little bit
Vivian
of
and
hope.
Karen, no question.
Just a little.
I would also murder anyone in cold blood on live television if they did anything bad to Mid. Clive, your shirt's gonna be that undone, you might as well not wear it.
And you and
You
me
wanna know the
ain't gonna
fun
save
part?
The world on an empty stomach.
That's
neither.
his dad's old adventuring
Sounds like a
clothes.
wonderful idea.
Was his dad a fucking slut? Might as well be. Martha's Rest signboard. The emblem of Martha's Rest. Personal fiefdom of the Golden Stable's indomitable landlady. To those with no love for the Empire, this settlement stands as an island of safety in a sea of anything but. His dad isn't a slut. Clive is. His mother's. You're looking at it? What? Oh. We should see what's in the hideaway as far as quests go, because that's a plus quest. I love that this team kept the FF14, like, way of doing quests in.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Okay, let's see. No new hunt board. Yeah. Also, fucking look at her and say that that's not me. I see her and I'm like, oh my god. It is like if I saw the sun and wore some contacts.
Till next you need me.
Ninetales? Eh? Quang? That's literally you? Yeah. Ninetales is her nickname. Oh. I have genuinely forgotten that because I've been using people's actual names. Hey.
So, would it be?
Oh my god.
Glad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, ain't nothing that he can make that isn't better than what I got. That voice, oh yeah. But yeah, no, in this menu, you can actually see, Clive has 2 outfits, Dut and Dut. I prefer the normal. Jill has Dut and Dut. Joshua has Dut and Dut. I prefer this one a lot. Torgal has But and Dut. I like normal. And Ambrosia, our Chocobo, is just Big Boss. Is just Big Boss. Yet deep was Frost's spite, leaving her fell mark upon their skins. Iconomancy, Book of Glaciers, 812. Yeah, so with the DLC when it comes out, Big Bird. I like Bird. A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Taria. This hideaway theme is so good. It is. The courage to fight. What happened in East Pools with the Bears and the Guardians has been a long time coming. And I'm proud to say it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many. And it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Martha. And Captain Doris. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it's not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Cole. I don't see why not.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
Well, at least I have authority here. Doris helping time. There's a lot of like, hey, a lot of people around here have been having doubts recently. You should probably check them out. It just occurred to me, actually, because Torgal is right here. Oh, I wish I could pet him here. I like how one of the quote-unquote pet animations is just giving him a treat. Did I update the tomes? Like in a quest?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I've done every single side quest as they come up.
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest.
Like the library.
My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
I don't remember an option to quote-unquote update him. He'll unlock more stuff for me to check. I thought that Harpocrates was,
the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about
I thought that his whole thing was he was just a place to read all the active time lore.
I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Let's just grab side quests here, though. He levels up. Clive needs a collar, so you can yank him around. Very true.
Then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravosh. Blackthorn's old haunt.
What happened?
Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, spewing at ether like no one's business.
Yeah, maybe we should do something about that. I think Vivian also levels up, but you don't remember. People should have told me they level up, by the way. That is not something I would have noticed.
They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse
I have also not been playing off stream, so like, it's difficult.
Get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Alright.
I won't let that happen.
It's like the third prompt on interaction. Let me see.
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid.
Yep.
You reckon we should tell him?
No.
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, man cleavage is just rare in video games.
So I'm off. I'll see you in Dravosh.
Especially on someone who isn't, like, a big Bara daddy, you know? Because, like, Clive is actually, like, despite being, like, older as the game goes on, he's still quite young. Yeah, I can look.
Clive.
The Crystalline Dominion?
I cannot claim
to have been shocked by learn of Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment that had ever stood between the Dominion and Chaos, and those who signed their treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it was torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the winds, long festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages
of greed and distrust. If those in power only heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand. That it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, should be the one to deal the finishing blow. What's sluttier, man cleavage or full tactical gear? Full tactical gear. Like, Solid Snake doesn't really get to show cleavage. You see his print more than anything. Because there's also the big difference between Solid Snake and Big Boss. It is not merely the men and women of Valdesia who have been affected by the imbalance of the Aether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over the creatures of the realm.
And how could it not?
They are living beings, just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But are we any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts. And yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we're even worth saving at all.
I do so enjoy
Big Boss uses proper tactical gear. Well, the thing about Big Boss is also consider that Big Boss was Naked Snake for a time. And in MGS3, you can just straight up be shirtless in any camo. The first prompt with the icon next to it might be... That's just seeing the state of the realm, though.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Have you tried?
I was gonna say I should double check. I should double check things before I, you know. The military made the crotch strap specifically for you to grab. Fortnite took Snake's ass. It did, it did.
Canva lost.
I also have like a mild like irritant thing as someone who's actually a fan of like Metal Gear and isn't like just looking at it from like fan art and crossovers. Where like...
How was she?
That's so clearly Big Boss and Solid Snake cosplay, it bothers me.
Sid. Just the man I was
Because,
hoping
like,
to
Snake
see.
is actually pretty clean shaven.
Do you have a mo?
Don't tell me.
They could probably sneak around without the clap of his axe cheeks learning to guards.
We still got plenty of
Yeah.
that left.
I need to play more
working
Fortnite.
on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regeneration.
In English, Two Eyes.
Let's just say it gets very
Fortnite
brilliant
stream
hot.
when?
A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge.
I
that's
can
for
probably
certain.
organize it next week.
Mithril engines get hotter.
I actually like this current
You can't
season.
chuck ore in one of them and
Ask
get metal out the
Wayne
other end.
if you could make a pizza in the smelter.
Trouble is,
I've
we
thought
won't be able
about
to make
making a
out of
small,
any
like,
rubbish neither.
flatbread pizza in my actual
stuff.
forge.
And I hear you once
Fortnite
helped
may
out
be
out
ripped.
there.
No, it did not. Fortnite did not do it first, at least. It's a reference to, like, Season 2, Episode 21.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise
Why you gotta say it like that?
So, what exactly is this good stuff
You have a
need me to
forge?
find?
I have a small little hillbilly forge that's meant to forge jewelry and knives. I just need the fuel and the workable metal.
Or fallen materials.
Sent you a funny clip.
So
Have
this
you?
smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
Where?
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into
Discord?
the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it. in
Did
a
I watch
nutshell.
it on air?
We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are.
This reminds me of the time you lost
There's one
weight
up
and
Amber Way,
participated in
in
Fortnite.
that ruin that they call Lost Plume.
Fortnite fun.
And another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia.
It's just you yelling
Last one
horror.
is in the ruins of Advent, which is in
I
the
hope you
Empire.
yelled horror the loudest at
All right,
Ambrosia.
Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Can you not? Best like the quest is just called Even Weirder Science.
This canva in the hands of a...
Alright. Oh, Jesus. Let's take care of the shit in Dravaged. I should maybe think about there first. I like how many side quests it's actually giving me, honestly.
So Dravaged is still standing. For now, at least.
Who am I looking for? August? Noted. I should
Some things
also...
for sale.
That you do.
Thank you. Here you are.
Fucking my cup runneth the hell over.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
I do want to update y'all. After
Welcome
starting
back.
the stream, I'm feeling way better.
Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the
Howdy,
savior of
Siren.
Dravos
How you doing?
would turn out to be the
Well, I know
realm's
you're
most
lurking, but still,
infamous
thank you.
outlaw. Keen to help us out again?
I am.
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
I do it quite often, actually.
Blackthorn.
I can't shake that Blackthorn is the name of an old-ass Blizzard game.
Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village.
Oh,
and that.
also, Kurt, the instant you hear Clive say fuck, you're gonna go feral for the rest of the stream. I can guarantee you.
Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their
'Cause,
craft,
like,
not ask them to settle petty feuds.
You will snap him in half.
Our master wasted half his life that way.
Yeah,
I wasn't about to let that
fair
happen
enough.
to me. So
I don't blame you.
instead. You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine.
I also like that, like, Clive is not...
Yeah.
He is not a
Sorry, Clive.
passive element in the story.
Stuck my nose in. Short enough
And I really
for time
like
as it
that
is.
a lot.
Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Mm-hmm. Alright. August? Timmy.
You, ready for the off then?
Of course I am. Can't waste any more time.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Yeah, no. Here's
Might be
the
worth
fun
having
part
one
of
last
this
word
game,
with
Kurt.
scouts,
If you
Not
go
many
back
nasty
and watch
surprises,
this from
do we?
episode 1 and keep
Oh, and
watching the VODs,
You and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
I cannot tell you how many times that not only have I predicted almost every plot beat of the game, but Clive and I are so fucking in sync 90% of the time with what we agree
Watch
on.
right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
Like, he's the goddamn best.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Let's make it. Yup, I was gonna say, let's let it not get
Once the
to that
scouts are
point.
inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I am.
I'm going out there.
Yup.
Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
Who cares?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
I'm the main character.
You'd better be right.
Usually
Take
I'm.
good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
There's something about everyone running off to their stations where Clive is just fucking merc walking. Talking about Mythos himself. To be fair, he's the only one that knows that. Oh, fuck. He gets punched and you break your hand on him? Yeah.
Which one of you's first?
Get the fuck back here! Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Up, brrr. I was gonna say that better not be all of them. Tut tut. Shit. You know what I could do? This will be fun. Tortle, kill. Let's just get a fully charged Mega Flare. All right. Dun, dun, dun. If you stay still, it charges faster? You're shitting me. Oh my god, it does. Oh my god, it does, and it's kind of worth getting hit. Oh, baby. You ain't ready for this one. Oh my god. Just get fucked. Just get fucked. Just get fucked. Barely even had to break a sweat. They disintegrate. They do. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Come on. Kind of glad that this stopped me from doing the gambit. Whoop. Pop, pop. Yeah. Lightning rod. God, look at that health bar go. Oh my god, literally the death animation changes. Yeah. I thought that was because they were Akashic, honestly. Huh?
Apparently not.
Is that... Oh, I was gonna say, is that Ghidra? And then it's like, no. That is a normal Chimera. That is a normal fucking Chimera. Alright.
Not getting past me.
The fact that it is still a threat. Dragon's dogma ass. Yeah. Lunacid also straight up has the Dragon's Dogma Chimera in it. And that's so fucking cool to me. Woo! Pop. Yeah. Go. Pop. Woo. Oh, I'm never gonna get over how good this feels to do every single time. Go. Hit. Fuck. I genuinely thought I'd perfect dodge it. Ooh, fuck. Right. Graham's voice. Get back. Like that. I thought I'd perfect dodge. Or I guess this game calls it precision dodge, but same shit, different hat. You're using the Berserker ring? Yup. Best item in the game. Oh, it's up there. And bump. Cause time slows when I use it, baby. Telling one, get fucked. Bump, bump. Alright, come on, come on, come on. I can do that too. Get fucked. Well, I didn't perfect dodge it, but boom. Hey. Whew. Whew.
Now, the question
What?
is...
Whew.
Did I miss any?
You should always double check, Clive, but when you kill one, 10 more sprouts, so,
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
Of course I am.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
I like how Clive is like a hero of legend, but like...
We got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good.
Got him in punji traps and then just started sticking him a spear.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Clive's acting tired, but nah, he just mega flared everyone. But yeah, I love how he's this like hero of legend. He's literally mythos. But what I really like about him is he's incredibly humble.
You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares.
Were you recorded in a different room?
Things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well...
Hunt down the Freeman
I hate to
syndrome.
say it, but the village's days are numbered.
Or actually, no.
Maybe, but
may not be recorded in a different room. Might actually be how audio propagation works in this area.
It's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So...
Day and night. Yeah.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't
I love that fucking video where it's just the Spider-Man crew singing that, or Spider-Verse crew singing that.
Though I doubt I'd have listened.
While fucking Miguel tries to play Fortnite.
How you made everything look so easy when for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you.
Keep just in my mind.
And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths.
But no, I cannot hear someone go day and night without just my brain auto-completing.
No one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot.
It is a vocal stim. It is my sleeper agent praise.
What a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same
Brainworms, yup.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept. but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
I like the phrase daren't.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time.
Yo, actually, hey, Derp, have you actually ever used Shiva's abilities?
I'd like that. Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him,
you have used it?
Anyway.
Can you use that directional dash in the air? That's the important thing to me.
The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
They're amazing if the enemy is way over leveled. I'm thinking of replacing Phoenix with Shiva and then just porting my moves over. Actually, I could probably do it now.
I've got something for you.
Do ya? I don't think you can dash midair. We should double check. We should double check before you accept the cracked anvil from Zoltan.
And this is?
I also can't shake that his name is the same as one of those,
But I'm of a mind to make you a far...
Garuda best in the air? Oh, yeah, no.
Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Wait, what?
Now, hold on, Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task.
You could both do it!
Your cinders make impressive skill.
You can both do
and
it!
I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place?
Yeah, Garuda's best in air, especially with enemy stat.
I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand...
Yeah, they can both make it! They can both make it!
Between the two of us.
Yeah!
I'd say
do
we're the
it!
equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't...
Yeah, I've had this habit of, Oh, not even a doubt in my mind, he's welcome.
Keep our secret. Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
That's fucking awesome. Return to the hideaway and speak with Blackthorn. See, I can do that. But I also want to go and do the quest down here. Mostly just because it's like we're right here, but also there's one of these right here, and I'm curious. I've been looking at those Arret stones for the whole playthrough. Boom. Boom. I love how fucking fast and deadly this combat is. So what we're gonna do is move over to gear and icons, replace Phoenix with Shiva. You can absolutely dash in the air. Oh, this makes it like not even a question type shit. What's mesmerize to? Oh, we have synthesis, chat. Okay, we've got to move this way, though. Pull those bitches in. Yeah, hang on. I got an idea, but I want to see if it works. Mesmerize? Really? Really? Oh, you can dot. Oh, this is way better than Phoenix already. Because my dodge has a secondary offensive capability. Better yet, claw him with the Garuda Flurry. Well, I was thinking I can get him in with Mesmerize, right? From Mesmerize, I can work in Lightning Rod and then go for Gouge. which we can test right here.
Deal with these ones first.
Oh, yeah. Bump, bump. Bump. Yep, yep, yep. Nope. Da da. Stay the fuck down. Update, snowing. Damn. I like the idea. Hold on to it. Now look at this. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, work is still being done downstairs. Spherical echo.
This is it.
Yeah, because we need to get, like, this way. How do I do that from here?
Right then.
Can I just...
There's two more to find.
It is bothering me that I can't jump down. Like, I get it. But that means I actually have to go Lieutenant's Cleft and go the Redstone. On one hand, I'm glad. On the other, how the fuck is this happening still? I miss when it would snow all day, genuine. Like, I'm kind of anticipating snow this year. It'd be nice to have a winter that feels right. You know what I mean? Like a winter that actually feels like winter. Damn all the work I'm gonna have to do. It's a proper winter-themed winter. I can't believe it. We've finally gotten a winter update. Shit, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way, I went the wrong way, I went the wrong way. Right into combat, kick, refuse to elaborate, leave. The shit I will never tire of doing. You want snow because you like snow and you want to show see snow for the first time? Yup, you three come to Germany, don't want to. Don't want to, don't have to. Where I live it actually tends to snow at least a little bit. I'm waiting out the season.
Time to fight.
Wrong way. Wrong way. Somebody even tried to stop me, holy shit. Oh my god, this is just very mean. This is so mean. This is so mean. Oh well. Which way? Yep, we're going the right way. We'll just have to take an immediate right. Yeah, I want to see what the hell these are. Because they're so clearly different.
This one's awake.
But what is it? Chronoliths. They're similar to the redstone, which, in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a time trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped with only the feat and abilities of a single icon. Okay.
Let's see what's inside.
I'm gonna assume it's Dion's ability since it's set. No, it's Garuda. It said something about Dion. Icon challenges. Okay. This is close to the secret missions from DMC then. Okay. Trial by element. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out, using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Too slow.
Wicked Wheel. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ah, fuck it, gouge. There we go. Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Do, do. Bump. There we go. Da, 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 da. Come on. Pop, pop. Wicked wheel. Damn, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you made a mistake there, boy. So here's the real question. Wave 3. We go. Deal just enough damage to make this worth it. There's one for each icon. Okay. Carry that bitch. It always feels good. Let's actually see if I can do this on purpose next. With just like the actual swing. Nope. Ain't nothing that's gonna waste my time more than trying to save my time. Da, 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 da. You know what? Just for the extra damage. You missed that shit where you found it. I mean, like, I accidentally went down there the once. Ooh, baby. Oh, get fucking spanked, girl. So what do I get from this is the question. Wait, what? Like, one assumes that this could just be a challenge, but... Do I get different abilities this time? I do! I get Rook's Gambit and Wicked Wheel. Can do. Fuck. Bump, bump. Fuck. Fuck, okay. When you finish all this, you get a cool accessory that makes the cooldown of soup on the super ability. Okay, so this is basically just to do it. I also assume there's like an achievement. Do, 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 do. Fuck, fuck. Ooh. Stage 2. Here we go. Fuck. Brrr. Bump, bump. Whoop. Come on now. Okay. We should actually prioritize the specters. There we are, baby, there we go. Okay, now it's just one-on-one. Ooh, perfect parry, perfect parry. Oh, I don't think we've got this one. Or maybe I'm wrong. Pup. Parries are always satisfying. Oh, yeah. And I really like the perfect dodge. Whoop. Okay. Up. Woo, just enough time. Stage 2 complete. Here's the question. Does it reset at the end of every single one? No. I just get a clear bonus. Noted. Deadly combo. Land a 4-hit melee combo after drawing an enemy in with Deadly Embrace. Okay. I can do that. Actually wonder, so the trial menu. Okay, at every time. Get 1 precision gambit? Okay. Let's get the easier one taken care of first, though, just so that we have the time to fuck around. This uses Rook's Gambit and Aerial Blast, which I've actually never used. Deadly Takedown adds 8 seconds. Deadly Embrace to topple a partially staggered enemy. Yep, okay. Ooh. Ooh, shit. But, okay, so spells like this. I cannot see what's going on. Holy fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pop, deadly takedown. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And pop. Yeah, Rook's Gambit is on square. I can work with this. Ooh, fuck. No, we ain't doing it. Pop. Or, oh, time expired. Shit, that grew image, that menu looks like an HD SNES sprite. I think they actually, retry. From current stage, okay. They don't reset my time, do they? No, in fact, they actually start from stage 1. But I think we've actually got this. 1 for full gouge, 1 for precision dodge. Land 10 magic bursts. Deliver killing blow with an iconic ability. Can do. 3, 4. Oh, let's land full gouge. There we go. Bump. Okay, so we need a deadly takedown. Okay. Oh, deadly takedown is... I was misremembering my abilities. Bump. That. Like, oh, okay. 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 Wicked Wheel. Fuck right into it, too. All right, let's DT and then just start gouging. Get a deadly takedown in. Because while full gouge is a decent time a decent time back. Woo, baby, I even tried for that one. No, ain't no way. Ain't no way I should have made that one. Iconic punishment. And let's just get a full gouge. Yeah, full gouge is like a full 17 seconds. Like, no, I should not be not considering full gouge when I think I can get a full gouge out. Okay. Let's keep her moving. Actually, wait, they're telling me what my next one is, right? No, they're not. Okay. I think we got this one. I think we've got this one. I also really like this environment for for Bloody Palace. Hand of Dion. So we've got Rook's Gambit and Wicked Wheel. Is there anything with Wicked Wheel? Triple Wheel? Launch enemy air with Wicked Wheel and land an aerial strike 3 times. That would imply that they're alive for that, but I can think about it. Wait, 3 strikes or just 1? Okay, it's but. Okay. And then a precision dodge, then a multi-burst. Okay. Like, let me show you how fucking... Yeah, like, I get it. But, like, I don't think it's happening on... Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Wicked Wheel. Deadly takedown. Break down. Fuck. Ooh, beautiful. Okay. Tut 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 tut. Tut. Bump. Precision dodge. Bump. Bump. And boop. Whew. See? Ah, there we go for the Wicked Whale. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Bump. Okay. Can do. Yeah, this is fundamentally asking me to use my abilities in a way that I don't usually do. So, like, it's gonna take a second. Bump and bump. Yeah, because if I can just focus on this guy. Yeah, if I can just focus on this enemy, I think we're a bit more in the clear. Bump, bump. Note that it does take time to DT. Perfect dodge. Yep. Okay. Precision dodge into it always feels really good. Bump. Yeah. Bop, bop. Brrrr. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Okay, so I think the next round's actually gonna be a little easier now that we have more than 20 seconds to grind back up. Oi! How you doing, so? We doing challenges. Hey, gamer, what's up, gamer? Like, what's up, gamer? What's going on? Big warrior, hell yeah. Rook's Gambit and Aerial Blast. Collateral Blast, hit 3 enemies in a single. Noted. 1 precision dodge will give us 1 second. Land 10 magic bursts to give us 5. Ability finishes will be 3. Punishing is 3. Precision Gambit is gonna be a 12. Deadly Takedown. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how to do takedowns on the smaller ones. And then deadly combo. Okay. Tut, 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 tut. Tut, 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 tut. Fuck. Tut, 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 tut. Fuck. Tut, 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 tut. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think on this boss we'll be able to. Damn it! You know what? Fuck it. Aerial Blast. But. This is a big warrior that we are fighting, though. That is true, chat. Breaking Bull. You know what? Let's see if we can't just magic our way out of this one. Okay, nope. Tut, 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 tut. Let's see if we can't. Tut, tut. Da, da, da. Tut, tut. Tut, tut, tut. Deadly aerial combo. There we go. Hey, do you know what's up? Posture check. Can do. Tut, tut. Okay. Oh, God. Shit. I think we have enough time, but it's gonna be just barely. Well, actually, no. I should watch my tone. Deadly takedown. Pop. Pop. Hey, perfect. Accidental parries too, because I can't see shit. Got a hot meal, booted up your PC, only see the stream notifications, so you hopped in ASAP. Well, that's good to hear. That I took priority in some way. DT? That was rad, it felt good. No, I was just fucking dodge mashing, honestly. Whew. How many stages? This game got a fucking bloody palace mode? These are challenges. These are icon challenges. Do we got another portal? How many? So in a way, bloody palace, but as far as I'm aware, very limited. Okay, so there's 4. There is a bloody palace in a way. I thought that was gonna be Torgal for a second. But nope, it's a coral. How long do I have to fight you? 1 minute and 4. No challenges. Come on. That just means I gotta work harder, faster. Eric Blast. Ba-ba. I also love that it's taking stamina damage as it's in the tornado. Da-da-da. Okay. I love corals. I think it's your favorite design. Your favorite design was 10s? I could see 10s being appealing. Shit, okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect the last challenge to have, or the last stage to have no challenge to it. As in, like, no ways to extend the time, but I guess that's understandable. Well, I mean, it weren't good. It weren't good enough to finish it, but... Yeah, I know I'm gonna die, so I might as well do it in style. Nah, shit. Okay, that was cool, but the only reward's like a talisman. We'll see about doing it later. But yeah, chronoliths are, it seems, once you get the... I wonder if I'll be able to do the chronoliths when I come back to the hideaway. The real Thundercats. That, and then gouge. Oh. There we go. Mesmerize is a pretty useful ability. How fast does that thing charge? You know what? Fuck you. Whew. Ooh, shit. I could actually probably counterattack that, no problem. Hey there. Come on now. Shiva also has a precision. See, that's the shit I'd love to know.
Get him. Attack. Sick. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
Clive really just yelled Eva, and Krill's agencies immediately started in your head. Let's fucking go. Yeah, now we have to... I guess we could go back to the hideout. Or hideaway. The 14th of January 2014 was the when at brand IP sold, so it's not 10 years yet.
Come back.
We had the day right.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Clive.
Clive.
First weighing you down.
I love her so much.
You're rubbing me blind,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, but it is soon. Sooner than you'd hope. I don't like acknowledging the passage of time.
Finished,
I
are
don't
you?
feeling old. I just don't. Of course, you scheduled a tweet. I don't blame you.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
Also in my head when I read, and yes, of course I scheduled a tweet. Or I scheduled a tweet. My brain went, my brain went, and yes, I'm giving it away.
That'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Mm.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
This shit's the coolest. Only Creative Business Unit 3 could ever, and I mean ever, give me height by having two people do the exact same animation, talk to each other, and then a fade to black. Ooh! Holy shit!
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
And no one's attempted this in centuries?
Something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Also, the official crossover announced for FF14 and 16. Yup. I thought it was really funny that Yoshi P was like... Yoshi P was like, I'll think about having an FF14, FF16 thing, but that's up to the producer of FF16. Funnily enough, the guy's name is also Naoki Yoshida.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
And like,
something
I like the idea that it took that long for Yoshi P to sit down in front of a mirror and talk to himself.
You leave this list with me.
Or he had to go to another shard.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
It is also just like, this game knows how to do really good feel-good moments.
It's about time I had something
Like,
to celebrate.
you know?
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Oh hey, massive PlayStation Store sale. Neat. Mead sounds so good right now. You know, like being reminded of the passage time either. However, Wake Up started 7 years ago. And it's fucking good. The Gotterdammerung design draft? That... Ooh, and getting Ragnarok. I still really like this font. Can someone actually find this font for me? And tell me if it's, like, paid or not? What do I need for it? Blacksmith Blues 4?
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
Oh, you.
I'm saying for you, dear.
So let's see. What do we need to make this possible? We need Ragnarok. We need one more Oracalum. Or Oraclecum. 2 Darksteel and 1 Primitive Battle Horn. 2 of these are gotten from Huntboard.
That it?
We should equip Excalibur, though. Ragnarok also just looks so fucking sick that I'm willing to actually make it my next glamour. Cause I mean, fucking look at it. Clive has now become the Black Swordsman. Oracle come, alright. Yup. Look, if you wouldn't suck off an Oracle, are you really an appreciator of the arts? I wonder, genuine, if this is gonna kill some of the lower level enemies in one shot. Oh, right, that's not really a thing anymore. Well, it is definitely making short work of enemies, though. Yeah, let me also see the spot dodge. Let me see the precision dodge. Delphi appreciates it. Yeah. Alright, we should at least get on Ambrosia. This is a ways out.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Again, I really wish they kept the mount music from 14. Yeah, we'll just ride through Amber.
The whole village is telling.
Oh, was I not supposed to find this out? Was I not supposed to find this out until later? Genuinely kind of feels like it. Bop, bop. Every time I hear Clive growl "stay down," I can hear Nero a fucking country away. My favorite Chocobo theme is that one. I like the one from 14 a lot. 13 had a pretty decent one, actually. I really kind of appreciate Ride My Chocobo.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Oh, weird. Like, this is no longer a city, so you were hit from left field by the heavy metal Chocobo, and now it's your favorite. It's good, though. What I have to do to get Clive to talk to you like that? Get him on a journey to avenge his family, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, now that I have this on a smaller serving size, like that bomb is fucking gone. I can also use it as a smaller form of snatch. Because like snatch obviously, like Garuda's snatch goes out about this far before it, you know. Yeah, Ride My Chocobo in 13 was like legitimately like, I don't care how you feel about the game, that song fucking slams. Tut tut. Tut tut. Tut tut tut. Pop. Hey. I also can't believe that this game made me care for a motherfucker whose name was Clive. I don't know. There's some names out there that I'm like, I wouldn't have thought about that for a protagonist. Woken bug, wakey wakey, it's time for school. Yeah, I deserve that one. But not that. Da, 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 da. Okay, and I can use the fucking mesmerize up in the air. Clive is a funny name at first, but then it grows on ya. Well, he also literally grows and changes as a person, which is probably one of my favorite versions of that one low-tier god meme. I say that one because I probably can't say its full name on Twitch, even in reference. But like, there's one that just changes that one with the text says grow and change as a person. But like the lightning is still in his eyes. He still has a somber expression.
2 down. 1 to go.
I like Clive's cadence a lot. I also love the one that's just, mods, fill a stocking with coal. God damn it, I can't not do the hand gesture when I say that. Also had omurice for dinner. It's been a while since I had omurice. A lot of people put ketchup on their omurice, but like, hear me out, fucking sriracha sauce on it.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
To Cydia stayed alive, what would you think Clive's name would be? Clive. Oh, you mean like title?
Investigation.
Love it with ketchup. Might try that
See,
recommendation. Yeah.
What brings you to Martha's Rest?
Sometimes he's right, and you have to let the lightning strike.
You were out here on your own, tracking our
Watch
slaver.
the stream, and the guy was chasing his friend.
Of course. And it had to
The guy
be me.
chased after his friend, yelling mods,
The
cut his
bearers from
hands
the
and feet
Dragon's
off.
Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion
Title?
of mine.
I don't
that
actually
the
know.
slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Probably
She's no fool.
actually
If we'd
just
come in full,
dominant
she would
of
have
a
spotted us
freak.
straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
Or
That was her just
mythos.
now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me.
I think-
Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end.
I think my favorite version
She's
of low
abducted
tier
bearers
god
from
meme,
across the
though,
region and is
like
looking to
that
smuggle
still
them back
keeps
into
the
Sambrek.
spirit,
After her brush with
is
those beastmen on
the
road
Johnny
to Northreach,
Silverhand
she hired herself an
one,
Imperial escort.
where it's just
But she
Johnny's
wants me
first
to
thing he
join.
ever says to you.
She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the
OG
bearers to
Anakin
safety.
Skywalker, so
Where
Vengeful
are they?
Myth, Uncontrolled
The Balm
Prime.
Archers, soon to
It's
break
close,
camp.
but avoid
You
spoilers.
go on
I don't
ahead.
think so.
I'll follow once I've sent word back to the
I don't think
hideaway.
Dissidia also ever stopped. Spoilers from being a possibility. Like, I don't think Dissidia ever actually gave a shit. As much as I love it.
Just because the heavens have gone to recommend
How do?
I can't believe Clive Count Dooku'd someone. At least tried, yeah.
Is that everything?
That'll be all.
Fair trade. Is that everything?
Let's also sell all my valuables. Do you have... Nope.
Very well.
Neither of those JoJo All-Star Battle, apparently. Well, like, to be fair on that one, JoJo is not made for people that are just getting in. All-Star Battle was made first and foremost for fans. Because the new DLC is the villain of Part 8. That's fucking awesome, though. Like, I genuinely didn't think they even mentioned Part 8 in All-Star Battle. He didn't decapitate him, but he did fulfill cutting off his hands, and it was clean. No, Clive is probably one of my favorite Final Fantasy protagonists. Cut. Not what I meant to do. I meant to actually dodge into your friend, but hey, thank you for the help. God damn it, I keep doing it. Whoop. We need to get Mara's tag characters to Cydia 012. Free post-game DLC made by fans. Are the servers even up anymore? That's my question. It was peer-to-peer. Ooh. See, I thought like the servers would be like dead also on PSP. Oh, you were saying 012. Sorry, my brain went NT. Cause that would be like, is NT even still around?
They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
I've actually thought about playing the Dissidia games on stream one day. Clive deserves better
We've
than
waited long
NT.
enough.
Yeah, but his
She's not Ready the bearers.
You wouldn't have to
We're
make a new
leaving.
model, is what I'm saying.
Civilization is
NT is still peer-to-peer.
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many
I need
delays
to not
as
breathe
it is.
smoke
Any more, and I'll be docking
directly
your pay.
into my fucking...
Oh,
into the
but before you
fucking
go,
webcam.
it appears we have company. Kill him.
Oh. Also, that explains why my fucking coils tasted like they were burning. When I cleaned out my fucking vape ones, there's still a little bit of cotton left. Wait. No, stay there. Stay there. I got an idea for all yins. Oh, I didn't intend you to be the target, but get fucked, I guess. Oh my god. And it still worked the way I wanted it to. Get fucked, baby! Bop, bop, bop. I still think NT wasn't like a bad game, but like needed more than 0 support from Square, honestly. Wait. Ooh. Of course you're a good girl, Jess. I love when the game makes you think, can I? And the answer is yes. No, absolutely. Like, I look at this combat and go, this is exactly what 15 must have been trying to do.
Escort.
15's a
You'll
game I
forgive
gotta
me
beat
for not
again
avenging
after
my
the Royal
men.
Edition.
I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
What's gonna be
Sid.
done to you, I cannot say, as you are not my mark.
Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
You're a slave trader!
I'm sorry.
Your cat
Sid.
is
I should've
watching the
told you
stream? Hell
sooner.
yeah. I'm not 100% there, but you keep hearing
This
NT and
woman,
you keep thinking to yourself, why are you talking
my
about the
former
NT
master,
kernel?
once
Yeah, no,
trained
we were
bare
talking about
children
Final
to be
Fantasy
weapons in
Dissidia
service of the
NT,
highest
which is
bidder.
a Final
She
Fantasy
raised me like a
spinoff.
daughter, and I
Closest that Final Fantasy's ever gotten to an official fighting game.
to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too.
I also don't like that the only person with white hair and
You're
green
always
eyes
so
is the
eager
slave
to
trader.
learn.
I don't know what you're trying to
Had
say,
such clever hands.
but I feel
All my other
directly
children
targeted.
Took either to the blade or to
Since
the
he was
books.
okay, but it wasn't on par with the other
Always
series set before it.
either or.
Think about it, though. Think about its
You
context of release.
Proved yourself a master
know?
of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little
Like,
bear?
NT was not...
Care to
Yeah,
swear
it was a
that
port of an
blow to me
arcade
again?
game, not a PSP
swore
game.
my blade
It was
to
always
you,
going to be different.
Nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause. To liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, master.
Speaking of which, I actually have to make a vape
Thank
store.
you
Like
for
what I was
making me
talking
the
about
weapon
earlier,
I
I have to go to a
You
vape
always
store
were
soon.
a righteous child.
These coils are starting to burn
Perhaps
now.
that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Yeah, like, God, I love how
I
many
should head
side...
back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Love how many of these side quests are actually like, yeah, sure, they're go to this place, kill a guy. It's go to this place, kill a guy, maybe grab an item and bring it back. I love the stuff that happens in them. Oh, I didn't expect to come back here immediately.
Welcome back, Sid.
Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
Mm-hmm.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either.
At least the legal system's gonna be working in our favor. This is bittersweet.
She'll be alright.
I hope so.
Because the answer is, well, it's not because she was slave trading. No, that's perfectly legal. What matters is she was doing it illegally, and it's like, oh.
The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris.
But like, the game is like, yeah, that sucks.
You, of course.
Maybe you should, but everything feeds into maybe you should dismantle it and make something new, and make a better world. Like, I like that shit. I like that shit a lot. All right, nothing new here. We will, however, have to go to Northreach and just due south to Clairview. But yeah, no, NT being a part of an arcade game, like, it does change the context a lot because Japanese arcades are also very different from American arcades. In fact, I'd argue they are better because they are still alive. Like, I know someone that has kept their initial D driver's license. And like, I've thought about getting a card for one of the many rhythm games I really like. Leon, your cat fell asleep face down. What an idiot. Love that little fucker. You should tell me about that little fucker more. See what you did? Leon has started an ad break. I also really like this combat theme, actually. Like, it's just good. It's nowhere near as good as Insatiable, though. We love Leon Scott, Kitten D in this household. Hell yeah.
That'll do, girl.
I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I was wondering why it was taking this long. You were talking to someone who could be a whole state away before she realizes that she went a whole state away instead of across the street. I have gotten turned around in a straight line before. I am not proud of it, but I'll admit it. Yeah, Leon good kitty. Leon good kitty. What is that emote? It's okay, we love him, stupid. We do, we do. Bop. Tut tut. Tut. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's just a bunch of wire. Speaking of arcade game ports, the Fate Grand Order arcade game died recently, and you think so? You want it on console now? Yeah, I agree. I still want to do that thing I thought about doing, where I might have to actually rebuy like a digital PS4, because I thought about engineering an arcade machine for the Persona dancing games. Because they all control the same. I just need a way to do it. I want to make the prototype, but I know exactly how I'd do it. I know exactly how I'd make the controls work for the arcade machine. I would turn it into a full body workout, though. Da, da, Da-da-da. How old is Leon now, by the way, Kurt? He's not even a year? I hardly believe that. I could have sworn I was purring? I swear to God I was hearing about him like a year ago. The emo is named Gaming and it's just a sprite of Michelangelo? Hell yeah. Fuck. Lights on but no one's home type cat.
That's all of them.
Yeah, I love them. By the way, one of the cats that we're actually raising, they're all named after planets and moons and stars. She's a little cat named Eris. She looks exactly like Uni, but larger. Not like chunkier, but like taller. But it's like the same exact fur pattern. I shit you not. Fucking love Uni. I'll take pictures of her when I can. It's just, it's a little bit of a time investment is all. Pixar didn't happen. I will send pictures eventually. He's about a month old when we found him. Ah, when did you find him?
How was she? At the Enterprise. Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So,
April 18th. God
is it
damn.
good news or bad?
Good. Spherical Echo. No doubt the Fallen had some other purpose in mind for these contrivances than to stud them up in a smelter, and would ridicule us for doing so, just as a man of the present day might laugh at a goblin using a carefully filed cogwheel to enliven his hat.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million!
Don't worry about it, Owain.
To the smelter right away!
I actually wonder what the tattoos on the bear's face is like. Like, does this imply that skin grafts exist in Final Fantasy world, or is it healing magics?
May I present to you?
Yeah, has no idea. I am playing a cuz nuts off. Epic prank.
The Telemon
Hell yeah.
Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
Wrong. It was like desperate enough. Probably burned him off.
My bag's
Maybe. No, it's not burning. It's not burning. Cause so
you could just buy me a bigger
hat.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
You tell.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Yeah, I'll get a decent sight picture outside of this cutscene.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have
I wonder
all
how
kinds of
workable a
uses for it
stretchy
around
metal would be.
Hideaway.
By the way, speaking of the fact,
That's our job, innit?
speaking of the fact that I've got a forge and everything,
Maybe even out there too.
if I can find a way to do it, would y'all want a stream of me smithing?
Together, that bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my
I'd have to
words.
look into how to like set that
I'll
up.
believe their eyes,
And
I'm
I
sure.
definitely need to get like an iPhone for tracking, but like I've been thinking about it for a time. Love to see smithing. It'd be cool if you want to do it. Expanded potion satchel. Or the same exotic alloy from which the clasp of the satchel is fashioned. Or the same exotic alloy from which the clasp of the satchel was fashioned be used for craft in his suit of armor, it would surely be supple enough to accommodate even the greediest knight's ever-expanding belly. I'd always be fascinated with... Yeah, that's fair. Inventory maximized! Hey! Yeah, I'll get a good sight picture on it. With 2Ds! What? Okay, so let me get a good picture. Turn around all the way. No. So, oh my god, the subsurface scattering on your face. Holy shit. You look amazing. But yeah, so I'll point it out. So right here is the entirety of the tattoo. You could burn it off, but that would kill you instantly. The ink that is used to make these tattoos is highly toxic to the individual. And you might ask, well, why would you do that to someone? It is because A, it is the mark of what the Empire would consider property. So someone trying to make themselves not marked that way, in their eyes, quote unquote, should be killed. But it also makes it so that if a bearer escapes, it is harder to make it so that their face isn't fucked with. So they're always marked as a bearer. It is part of the conflict of the story. But like burning it would likely burst it. You know?
How was she?
Gotcha. Yeah, like it's one of those things in universe that's like, yeah, it sucks. And that's kind of why we're doing this. This whole freeing people thing and making a better world for them thing.
Everything's back the way it was.
Fresh silk.
Oop, I went the wrong way.
Like
Take that, you know.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's
that's
throats.
good.
And firmly at the helm.
Now, to our knowledge, there are now no more bears being branded, but, you know.
Just as the good Lady Jane
I know some people that are just new here might be like, hey, how do you know what is a bear? A bear is someone that is able to essentially use etherical magic without a crystal.
Stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
Hence, they are enslaved and used for work.
Dear child.
You know?
The vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
Give me a name.
Indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Oh, just let me at them.
And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
I prefer a guild.
They grow
but,
more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding
behead their leadership?
ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do.
Got
Perhaps
me there.
A certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more.
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
Well, thank you, Lubor. Thank you. God, I am.
A League of Outlaws.
I know I keep saying I
Let me have some
fucking.
competition.
Ooh, I was right about to say this game. I forgot the fake name was Underhill. Yeah. Actually, hey chat, give me like 2 seconds. I desperately have to use the bathroom. I will straight up be right back. I also should refill my coffee. BRB as well? Yep, let's all take 5. I will see y'all in a couple minutes. Yeah, I won't even play music. This is nice. All right, we're back. Just give me 2 seconds. I was actually, when I was out and when I was refilling my coffee, I was actually able to get a picture of the kitty that I was talking about. I'll send the picture to stream context. I just need a second to do so. Stream context? Kibby. It's 2 pictures. There you go. You know what? I guess I could actually Dut. Here's one picture. Uni, if he was an absolute unit, he's still the strongest. So this is the one picture of her that I was able to take. And here's the other one. Genuinely such a good baby. She is so sweet. She took a couple days to warm up to us compared to her siblings, but like, by the time she was ready to get out, she was like breaking the kennel down.
Still in Delamil, Victor?
Kitty?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place.
Love cats, I do
Having
too.
worked so hard to see it saved
Surrounded by them all fucking day, that'll tell you what.
To abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at
Let's
just
do
the
this.
right
Let's
time.
see what?
I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how
Okay.
to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike
Bandit murder?
together,
Bandit
and we must
murder.
strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Alright. Yeah, bandit murder is always on the table for me.
Ready, go?
Because it's, look, I get it. Bandits, usually desperate people. The instant you are kidnapping people and, like, selling, like, organs and shit on the black market, or, like, just harassing people out there. Nah, fuck it. I know what to do with you. I know what to do with you. And it is Stinger, Table Chopper, Rev. Like, no. These guys are
Must be the camp Victor mentioned.
fucked.
Come on then, Toggle.
Also, did y'all hear that they actually sell a Torgal plushie now?
That's him. The one who killed Nock and Fingers. Take his head off.
That Torgal plushie, one of the puppy form and of the hound form. Ooh, fuck. God, every time it just feels so personal. Wait, what? Oh, you're the guy I literally just did that to. Get fucked. Ooh, right on the fucking skull. Okay, but yeah, I believe it is on Amazon, and I remember they're actually quite affordable, all things considered. I was thinking of putting the Torgal plushie on my throne. That was on his cock. Oh dear, that looks like it sucked. Just like flicking an ice cube at someone and hearing Clive go, "You lose." Ooh.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Right here.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but...
Torgal plush.
That's not why you're here, is it?
No.
So Plaza Japan sells it for a little much. CBT Clive, holy shit, yeah.
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor...
Okay, so they're up for pre-order. I'm wrong.
What? Seems that one of
They're
our
not
parties wasn't
affordable.
as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape.
Puppy
And his
plush
escape
is
route took him right through Dallam.
$119.99
Some of the
for
children
pre-order.
spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
Oh, no. The Hound is 119. The puppy is 40. The action figure is 130. The Clive and Torgal action figure combo is 240.
No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
I'm not surprised at all that Lubor is a bearer. Like, he's like besties with old Sid. Like, Sid helped bearers and those that would also help bearers. Like,
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once.
oh, yeah, Lubor is a good guy. He's also
safe.
really attractive. All the men in this game are just like, god damn.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
You got a problem with him, you got a problem with me. You want to raise your hands and, you know.
Do something, and quickly. Convince
I could
the
stinger
people
him.
not to let their prejudices blind them.
Yeah,
Convince
I
them
can't
that
kill
nothing
him.
has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk.
Who do I have to
I'm a
handle?
Dalek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern.
Okay.
Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants.
Love my boy Lubor. He's a saint. I mean, he can be
impartial
kind of like an
mediator of
asshole, but like,
I'll do what I can.
he's not a villain. He is a well-meaning man who,
Lubor, stay here with the children.
like, at most, he won't give you clear
but
direction.
We'll try. And
Yeah.
that is all I can ask of you.
God, I really, really love the sword we have right now. It's so cool.
Why are you taking the bearers? Why do they always have to make such a...
Hey, you two, you two. Quit your bitching, let me talk.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
You have.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
Merchant's Guild, but...
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer.
I know.
All true, I'm afraid.
I've known the whole time. Don't worry about
He'll
it.
never be man now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares?
Look.
Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will
And
thank
you
not to get
are
involved.
the people of Dalimel. Fuck me. God damn it. So
townsfolk
bad
made their mind
news.
There was nothing I
Yeah,
could
they
do.
shut me down immediately.
Alright. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Ooh. Fuck. Okay, I went to crack my back for a second. I just, ooh. That was a sharp-ass pinch.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
I'm sorry.
There's still hope. But
They also do the old FF14 trick of, like, don't tell the person information you already
not
know.
in this lifetime, I think it's
Because
fair
it'd
to say.
be...
You You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time.
Lubor.
They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
What you mean? Lubor is also such a
Rosina would
nice
often tell me
name.
that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point.
Mm-hmm.
Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
Yeah.
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed
I
in.
love
right to the
how
end.
this game keeps using
must
harp
I be.
for
I
the
must
Final
do what I
Fantasy
know to be
leitmotif.
right, no matter what others might think of me.
Got me there.
And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have
No,
something to
no, no,
unite
no, no, no,
against.
no, 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 no.
Only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
Oh.
We'll be all alone.
Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only
And
for
he
the
ain't
town,
staying
but
forever, or he ain't
for you,
leaving forever. Ain't no way.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
I can't help but
sure
feel
you're making
bad
the
for
right
the
choice,
man.
Lubor?
Fuck.
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. But where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do.
I don't know how that's gonna...
Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Is this wordplay on your part? Yeah. I also really love the, he's wearing very little armor, but he keeps his heart protected, which... That's gotta be something I can read into. Shitload of magic dash. I should go into selling some of this. But it's like, I also have like no use for Gil at this point. That isn't like... Alright, we'll go to Bucklad, because quests like these usually stick within the bounds of the town and like the surrounding desert. And then we can continue the MSQ, because we got 2 more from there. Hey, yo, Theo, what you need?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Name it.
What is it this
Just
time?
name it.
More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive.
Okay. Can
Find out
do.
exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Can do.
I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Trading places too. Shouldn't be too hard. Just need to speak with Al.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through.
You're
We've reached an
kidding.
agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead.
Fuck.
Their prices have fallen of late.
Okay,
We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter
Okay.
other bidders.
Okay.
But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer.
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good
God,
reason.
it is hot in here. Give me 2 seconds. Let me... Well, that would explain it. My fan ain't been on for the better half of the stream. I am still taking my coat
we were the
off.
only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
That's a good question.
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Shit.
Alone?
You sure that's a good...
You sure that's wise?
Yup.
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
Yeah, actually.
How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I checked my phone for a millisecond.
Looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium.
Genuinely,
We've been doing their best to
apparently,
undermine
there
our
is
scheme.
bad news from
Never
Insurgency
join
of all games.
No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I
Damn.
can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but
Apparently, the studio's
Is this
been
what she really
potentially
wants?
shut down by.
You have to trust her.
you're right.
Yeah,
It's what she
apparently
wants
the
now.
developer's been shut down by
If I was off
Embracer.
fighting for the cause, I should do my part too.
Only briefly shut
So I
down?
bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's
You're
heads off.
tired and should not be
She
typing.
won't consider
I'm
her
sorry.
prospects, someone has to.
Do you think it might be best for
I'll
you
do
to
my
head to
best.
bed? Only briefly, as in you didn't read into much. Oh.
All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Yeah, Insurgency.
What's happened?
Yeah, apparently it's just a studio shut down by Embracer, which...
What I wouldn't give for a hot...
That sucks, man. That sucks. You're waiting for your system to finish compiling and updating programs, then you'll head to bed? That's fair. Saber can confirm that there's been restructuring changes involving the New World Interactive subsidiary. The organization has unfortunately resulted in layoffs, working to fill existing roles within Saber, and providing severance package to the employees that have been impacted. Development will continue on the game, as well as unannounced future products. So New World Interactive has been shut down, but the parent studio directly above them is going to continue working on the game. I really hope that that's not... rip to hear still, absolutely, because Insurgency is one of the last, like, really, really good shooters of that kind that still gets content. Tut. Tut, 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 tut. By the way, we've gone for quite a second without me actually doing something I should have done like an hour ago. If you're enjoying what you're seeing and you're new around here, maybe consider dropping a follow. If you're returning, maybe consider about dropping a sub.
Keep you waiting.
Obviously, just watching, just chatting, that's also helping us out.
Here they are now.
But it is nicer to
You
hear
wish to
directly
consult.
that people are enjoying what they see.
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
Pod Clive in the distance.
The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for
God,
them?
coffee's good.
Alas, you are too late yet again.
You already sell
We rarely
them?
take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind.
You're fucking
Bearers
kidding me.
belong to
You're
him.
slave flippers?
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's
Do we
what
have a
you get
name?
when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard.
Real
They treat them like
estate,
kings.
yeah.
But as long as they pay.
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it,
But I want to
my interest
know
in joining
who
your
the hell
organization.
could have done it.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Hmm? Oh, also, this is semi-important. We were running something.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
I'll say it
Yes,
after
am
this.
I.
At least it
I
sounds like
only
they'll
have
be
myself
treated
to
well.
blame.
Yeah, but we don't know where they
He was
are,
right,
so we
you
can't
see.
confirm
The
it.
Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated.
I mean,
Which is something.
but
at
do you know
least.
where they are is the problem.
deserved more.
Like, they'll be treated like
so badly to see
royalty.
them freed.
Yeah, they're not free. They're still property unless we know who they are.
Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack.
You're fucking kidding me.
Pack of beasts
Okay.
have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can. and
okay.
The odds are against them. They
This
need
seems a
help,
little
and
convenient.
fast.
Theo.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
Mm-hmm. Can do.
Hold on, Theo.
Yeah, what I was about to say, though, is, if you were a, this is like me making sure people get what's theirs. If you subscribed to Crunchyroll in the past, it was September of 2020 to September of this year, I believe, or September of last year. Crunchyroll was recently sued with a class action lawsuit, and you have about 8 days to put your name to it to get $30 from the lawsuit, if it applies to you, if you even care that much. And I know people in this circle are probably likely to have bought a Crunchyroll subscription. So, you know. Of course, you're a good girl, Dunu. Whatever made you think otherwise? You know, in your 1.0 release for your visualizer, and it starts to starting to annoy me. Yeah, but you've been working on it consistently, and it's looking better, or at least more consistent every time. So, like, you can't beat yourself up too much over it. What are the features you need for you to feel comfortable putting a 1.0 on it? Entire development hell, which is the biggest issue. What's causing it to? What's causing it to reach that? You're just happy to be here? Well, I'm glad to hear. All the same.
Look what we have here. Right. Let's get this over with. Let's get it. Be safe. It's over.
Are we actually going the right way? Yeah, it'll just be. I want to fill the empty tree view portion with something, but that have you implement a way to switch between tabs or config pages. And you don't know what you want. This comes from a non-programmer, so grain of salt. Try doing, like, if you can get it to do something that kind of does what you want. Because, like, you don't need to get it perfect, you just have to make it work, right? And it does work. Like, getting any progress done, even if it's not the progress you like, it's like, it still gives you time. It still makes it feel like you were doing it, while also... But...
It's over.
Get him! Whew. And I know, easier said than done, but like, what matters is working on the thing that's troubling you. Even if it's not the exact way you like it, it's still worth having been done. You know? And it might still not be as done as quickly as you want it to, but what is done will have been done.
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village.
Okay.
The whole area's flooded with
You have too high a standard on yourself, and no offense, you need to not.
I can do better than that. Torgal,
I know you can do good work, but like, you're gonna be kicking yourself for fucking however long it takes you. And it's gonna make your code sloppier, and it's gonna make you unhappy with the work. Like, at the end of the day, it's gotta be something, you know? And even if it hits 1.0, that just means 1.0. I've seen 1.1s, I've seen 1.5s, I've seen, like, you know? You could also just, like, if you haven't, just, like, take a break if you can. Because at the end of the day, it does seem to be a passion project. So, like, essentially, I'm telling you, don't let the passion die out if you can help it. You just gotta see that you do something to the tune that you're looking for. One of the issues you were tracking down when he gave up on was wondering why is Windows being an asshole. Turns out Windows is an asshole and there's nothing you can do about it. Then I hate to say it, stop worrying about Windows. I know it's probably where the majority of the people you'd be looking into trying it are, but if Windows is the problem and there's no way around it, Windows is the problem and there's no way around it. But that also means it's not a failing on your end. Unless you want it to, like, run on a Linux virtual machine, but I doubt you want it to take up that much processing power. Blender isn't really working, else you'd be churning out renders. You can do Gmod animation, you can, like, you have other art that you like to do.
These creatures have already turned.
Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Tut, tut. Bump. Well, you'd still like to build your own areas? I mean, yeah. But you could also work on that. Ain't nothing stopping you from that. Aside from Valve's tools being genuinely garbage, but like, at the end of the day, it's trying a new thing, and it might give you a different perspective on the other projects that you're doing. Like, I've picked up another hobby entirely when I was like stagnating on another hobby, and it let me take time away. You're not gonna try to get hammer running? Why
I
not?
need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Well, we've certainly found the dragon. All right.
Tell me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Pop, pop. Ooh, permafrost is good. There we go. Proper deadly takedown. Ooh, shit. Frostbite. There we go. They involve a lot of giant, probably more than you'd really like, and maybe too much filling with steam, so that all works nicely. Okay, but like, do you know that for sure? Up. Oh, there we go. There we fucking go. Tut 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 tut. Shit. Precision dodge can make that work, baby. Da, 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 da. All right. Let's just see if this will work. Dut, dut. And then... Whoom. Come on now. Come on now. Da, 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 da. Level 3. Whoop. Whoop, Butchki. Not what I meant to do, but it will work. Imagine that there's some stuff named for Steam Moth to work so that you can play test maps and Gmods since to be adding hammers a non-Steam game. Maybe. But I am hearing a lot of probably and maybe. Yeah? Like, I think that sort of thing's worth doing. Yeah, I think it's worth a shot.
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Theodore. No, 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 no.
We have to get you out of here.
Oh god, and this is a side quest.
I think it might be a little too late
for that. Oh no, is that a big blue coral? That was a dragon.
There are all no. There's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
No, 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 no. Fuck, 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 fuck. Are we gonna have to kill him? Yeah. Theodore. Oh my god. Oh, I did not want to have to draw steel on him. This is a side quest.
Stop it, Theo!
Well, now I can't kill him. Eloise, no.
Back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
Get the fuck home! Get your head out of your ass, go home, help the people you can! Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Are you gonna purposefully fall on your own sword?
My sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye. Elle.
Go home, Elle, go home, go home! Fuck, you didn't need to see that. You didn't need to see that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get her home. Clive, get her home. Clive, you will do... If you have to pick her up over your shoulders to bring her home. Absolutely killed it with her scream. Yeah, that almost got me. That was really close. That was really close. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'll say. No, this game knows how to get you. It's extremely well written, extremely well acted.
Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
Feel that pain?
That was
yeah.
bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was
He died fighting. He died fighting, and not just that, he died protecting.
Before his own.
So that others may live. And that's the important part. But think of all the lives he literally just saved.
Against his will.
That's not true.
It wasn't against his will.
All he wanted...
He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own.
Yeah.
To live your own life.
To live my own life.
Yeah.
He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened.
I forgot that the whole bearer thing happens like years down the line.
But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time.
Why
How much
he had stuck
easier my life
around.
might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken. and
Everyone
devoted
that makes a
myself to the
massive
family
choice
business
like
instead.
everyone that makes a massive choice like that has their doubts.
I
Ain't
have
no beating
never
you up
regretted
over
the
that.
decision I made.
Ain't no beating yourself up over
Being
that.
with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
It's just the right thing to do, and you had the means and
He was
expertise
never
to do
about
it.
How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
Don't start talking like that. He did this because he wanted to, not because he felt a
grateful to you for
debt
saving him.
that could not
He
be
wanted to
repaid.
repay you by letting you live the life
He
you were
intended
denied.
to repay you, and he was on his way to
Neither
do
you nor
that.
Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together. And you always would have.
And he also made sure that in those final moments, he
You're
could not
right.
have hurt you.
All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
This game hits you with, like, what I would call a near-ending level of performance. Like, near as in the series. Like, you know how those ending routes are always,
know
like,
Theo
extremely
wanted me
well
to move
acted?
on.
That.
But I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here.
Mm-hmm.
We can help people.
Mm-hmm.
Save them.
And, like,
I
it
need
gives
nothing
you
more
that
from
every
life than
handful of quest lines,
So
and
I'll
that's...
carry on doing what we do.
God damn, you
Ensuring
know?
that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
For Theodore. Damn. God damn. The Crimson Caravan signboard. The emblem of the Crimson Caravan, supporters of wide renown. They are based in Baklad, where the traders from across Valdessia flock to browse the Thousand Tables and transport their wares either throughout the Dominion or on down the Crystal Road to the lands beyond. Yeah, goddamn, Eloise's performance is just... Hers was special, because, like, keep in mind with the context that they were not given, that is something... That is a moment that could have been avoided, like, as far as...
You've a discerning eye.
Like, as far
Fine
as
choice.
the game's, like, plot goes, you could have missed that. You could
You've a
have
discerning
never
eye.
seen it.
Well
But,
met.
like...
You're welcome anytime.
And it's still, that's one of the best performances. And totally worth doing, because god damn. And now let's go to the obelisk. Was an emotional quest? Yeah, and I did not expect it to go there. I never really know what to expect with these quest lines until I'm in them. I could not have seen, like, hey, that place where Theodore was. Yeah, something fucked up just happened. And, like, of course Clive, in a heartbeat, because Clive does what I will, without, like, question, he will always do the thing he feels is right at the sacrifice of himself, but never others, if he can avoid it. Like, again, Pitches and I talk about this quite a bit on stream, where it's like, we agree that Clive is one of the best written Batman-type characters. Better written than a lot of Batmans. Like,
is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
I was actually thinking about what you could help me with.
My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
I don't see why not.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Yeah, okay. Can do. And which direction is this in? Oh, Jesus, that's a ways out. Oh, but I see the way they want me to go there.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
Yeah, we'll go... Actually...
Pigeons are just as friendly.
Yeah, we'll go the Gilded Path and then travel to Titan's Wake on Chocobo back from there. Just, you know, I don't want to waste y'all's time with, like... Oh, but I could... Like, it's not Cyberpunk where I just take joy in driving around a city. This is, like, stretches of literally nothing while no music plays. Like, nah, I'll just do what I think is efficient. Hi, Yuffie. Hello, honey. Hello, baby. Hi. Oh, she's nuzzling my legs so hard. Sometimes you enjoy going for a walk. Yeah, but like, here I'm just like, Cat has entered stream. She's been here the whole time, but she's been being cute.
Come on.
She's also been being sweet the whole time. Hi, Poof. What's up? I love my kitties. Yeah. Actually, just like driving in Breakpoint. That's actually, that's a game I intend to pick up sooner or later. Cats are the best? I've seen some assholes. Okay, I actually, she's nuzzling my leg to a point where I think she wants to. Do you want to go? Hi, do you want to? Yep. Hi, yep, you're trying to tell me something. Honey, the door isn't even blocked. Oh, but you want me to let you out? Okay, that's really sweet, actually. Oh. She wanted me to let her out. If you get it on PS4, I don't want to shoot you down, but I do not intend to get any multiplayer games on PlayStation for a while. For 2 weeks of almost constant work on stuff, you know, finally pushed a commit to the repository on GitHub. Hell yeah. Dut, dut. Dut, 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 dut. Yeah, sometimes she just wants out. She also doesn't know how to open doors yet. Bellum, first time I catch you this late? It happens. Yeah, I am not resubscribing to PS4 or PlayStation Plus unless I really do. Breakpoint doesn't have crossplay? Yeah. It's one of those. I also just prefer to play shooters on a mouse and keyboard if I can help it. Like, even if I play, like, Fortnite on the channel, and like, my PC dies for whatever reason, I'm still using a mouse and keyboard.
There may still be survivors.
Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. You're also not resummoned to PS Plus? Yeah, it's way too expensive for... It's too little juice for not enough squeeze for me. AI teammates are good, so you'll be in good hands with them. I know people that play Breakpoint on PC, and even if I didn't, I could manipulate a couple friends into it. I'm willing to bet you anything, a couple of my friends already own it. After the newest price hike, to be fair on that one, I could get prepaid cards that cost about the same as the old price. But yeah, no, I do not like PlayStation's monetization. I play these games for their I buy PlayStation for their exclusives. And even then... Tut-tut. Tut-tut. I did not mean to use this ability so early! PS4 is your main gaming platform, so you gotta stick with it. Yeah, I don't want to sunk cost fallacy myself into spending that much. You know? For the price of a console and the annual fee for PS Plus, you could go and get a mid-tier desktop that's more powerful than the modern console. Yeah. Manipulate friends. Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes they don't want to play a video game. And sometimes you gotta be like, I will buy it for you. Dut, pop, pop. And I do that. Hey, you gonna do it like the Earth King is a Vital Flake Laugai type manipulation? I'll talk the game up. I'll talk the game up after playing it alone for a month.
Should have stayed in the past.
And then tell people when there's a massive sale on it. Remember paying PS Plus for a couple of years when you got your PS4 with a couple free games for the sub that were blunders and you were just done with it? Yeah, no, I have a couple games.
Who are you?
That I have on PS Plus that I have them on PC now.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Aye?
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now,
The
to
Principia
what do we owe the honor
is
of
like
your presence,
getting the
Lord
sub at
Marquis?
14 monthly.
Cyril told me of your work here.
14's actually way
and I
cheaper.
agreed
It's
to collect
15
your
a month.
findings in his stead.
And even then, Square
That is
Enix
most
is like,
kind.
no, if you are bored or frustrated or done with the game for a time,
May the Firebird's flame burn ever
unsub.
in your heart.
Come back when you
as it
wanna.
does in ours.
We will be here. I actually really like that about 14 because 14 isn't desperate like WoW seems to be.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
But like I know what you mean, but like you'd be able to like how much 15 months? 15 a month versus 80 a year? I actually even think that 14 does it like a tiny bit better because like the discounts on getting them in bulk are actually pretty good. At this point, though, I just pay for FF14 through either time cards, which you can like buy at like gaming outlets, I guess, or their fake digital currency Krista, which has a 1 cent to 1 Krista value.
You are returned.
Clive learns that cultists are cultics. Gets miffed.
Collected your colleagues'
He,
preliminary
to be fair, he
findings.
doesn't know anything about the Undying. He just knows that they help serve his brother. The Kretov Report. A scroll containing the preliminary findings of the Undying's ill-starred venture into the ruins of Kretov, sealed with the wax imprint of a phoenix feather. Like, the Undying are a group of people who outright help the dominant of
I shall
Phoenix,
study
whoever they may be.
and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix.
So, like, I guess
It is our
cultists,
sole
but
duty.
like...
And should we die in discharging it,
Oh.
so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served
I
the
do
Phoenix
kind of
for countless
appreciate that they're
generations.
like, hey,
And your opinion of
I
our
understand that
methods,
you're
however
angry,
earnest, is
and
not
why,
meant to change
and
them.
in fact you are a good
live
person for
to
thinking
serve the
these,
Phoenix.
but we have
Our very
opted
order
in
exists for
to
that
serving the
purpose,
Phoenix.
and that purpose alone.
Period.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come.
You'd also have to get less
Think not only of
of
how
them
you
in
can
the
serve the
future.
Phoenix,
Like,
but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
never once have I actually just let myself die, though.
Then we are of the same
Not for
mind.
him.
And it is
Oh, an
my hope
accident?
that we may
Yes.
Continue
When
to do
Ultima
our
fucking
duty
murked me? Yeah. But
together.
think about it. Now, trust me, because if these were cultists, like cultists, you would hear no end of me being like, ah, fuck them. I'd still do their quests because I want to see the story, but, like, I would not be happy. And that's all the quests done of the area, of this part of the game. Kretov. Under the lee of a fallen giant lies the crumbling ruins of a humble village, once home to goat herders and bean farmers. Yep, just had to double check that that was everything. Yep. Desiree?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Mm-hmm.
Come
You got
to claim
anything?
your just desserts.
Faith undying. We are the shadows that quicken in the Firebird's wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings.
All yours. All done?
Your favorite cult type is the one in Ash vs. Evil Dead, because Ash never gives a fuck about them and they have infinite patience with him because of Evil Dead 3. Evil Dead 3? I just want to see what this thing does for me. A moment's hesitation can lead to an eternity in the grave. Rasset the Older. Lowers charge time of magic tap by... Oh, that's useless. 0.2 seconds is like fuck all.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
I think my favorite cult in media is gonna be
Not nearly as well as you should be.
is gonna have to be
Your
the
cuts
cult
and
from
burns may
Blood.
have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... No, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Perhaps. I'm actually curious where he is. How much you want to bet that we're gonna see him soon? Yeah, I was gonna say. Nameless slum, just a random slum. You know what, actually, speaking of which, since you mentioned it, Ivan, you know what I gotta rewatch? I gotta rewatch Army of Darkness. I recently rewatched, Evil Dead 2. Not because I was in a mood for Evil Dead 2 immediately, but because I'm like, I need a movie to calm me down after watching The Witch, and how fucking tense that movie was. So I'm like, well, let's keep with the theme of woods horror and make me laugh a little bit, and so I watched Evil Dead 2.
What is this place?
Don't move.
They were founded by Henry the Red to protect the Necronomicon, but it doesn't show up until season 3 because of a rights issue. Yeah. The Somerton situation's now getting insane. Co-writer apparently, quote, does no research. That's fun. For the record, I have not and probably won't watch the H-Bomber Guy video. So I only have, like, the tiny bit of context some people give me.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
I have decided I will not watch a 4-hour video that at the end will just make me angry. For my own mental health. That's a y'all thing. Now, if I want to make myself angry, I'll watch the Game Awards, which I am this Thursday. Sadly not with Lily. She is doing her own stream of it. We actually talked about it, and I'm like,
Grandmother told me
I think both our streams would be better if we just did our own thing with that one. And then compare and contrast.
I set one on the river for her when she passed
First
away.
2 hours are about regular plagiarism, and the other is about a specific piece of shit. Yeah, I've been told.
The fiend works from the shadows.
Like, for the record, not
Was it you
to say
who
y'all...
guided my hand, then
Not to say that y'all cannot like the thing.
No, not you.
It's that, like, I know this video will make me angry if I watch it.
My sin to bear.
So I've just decided not to make myself angry.
I must atone.
Your hurts are healing.
I do kind of want to watch the Tommy Tallarico Roblox Oof one, though, because that sounds like it's actually more my speed anyways.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
What a good kid. What a good kid.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Yes, just claim that you will. You don't even have to. Give her hope. Then watch Bomberman vids sporadically because his voice tone annoys me, but the Roblox Sound one was kind of fun. Yeah, it's his cadence that gets to me. Seems like the type of that promises he will and will try to return. Yeah.
It would seem that I owe you my wings.
Yeah, okay, so I want to talk about this. Every time they shoot up to 2 moons, Naoki Yoshida outright said when this game was coming out, no, this is not a shard of Hydaelyn. Every shard of Hydaelyn has 2 moons. And that just looks like Dalamud. They keep panning up to it. There's no goddamn way. Also, all the icons look like the icons from 14. When summons in Final Fantasy tend to look like,
find an answer.
Yoshida might be lying to avoid spoilers.
I gather.
Oh, Yoshi P will outright say lies to your face to make the game better.
But I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone
Burn, but not incorporating lore. CPU 3 would never.
Yes.
Yeah, you got me there, breakfast. How you doing?
We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile.
It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you been?
Then we must find a place they won't think to look.
I love
I have
CBU3.
an idea who might know of one.
Genuinely probably my favorite Square Enix studio right now.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
But like, don't spoil me, but I swear to God if I hear about the fucking stores.
More of this recklessness.
Like,
You know that, don't you?
the Akashic even work like Sin Eaters. Like it's not a strict story about dark versus light, but it is hitting me the same way. Alright. More quests. View the hunt board. How many? Just the one. The Tricephalic Terror. Caravan of traders traversing around Velcroy told me about a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. Okay, so, Chimera. I contested that it might not be a mirage, a phantasm brought about the desert heat, but the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. Well, as per usual, if that's rank hunts, we're just looking it up. Because it's Velcroy, but like where? Sounds like a manticore, chimeras, goat, lion, snake. I don't actually know if this game differentiates the two. Even if I wanted to, and I don't, I wouldn't know the spoilers to say anyway. Tricephalic Terror. Yeah, Velcroy Desert in the Dalmatian Republic region, which is over there. Okay. Oh, that's like stupid easy to find, but I would have wandered that area for hours. I don't think anyone's gonna be like, how dare you, when it's like, he's right there. That's just your inner myth nerd doing out, don't mind me. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, as far as this game goes, like, they don't seem to differentiate, but you are right.
Good girl.
That's actually something that does bother me with a lot of fiction like this, is like, oi! Is that they do not tend to differentiate, like, at all. Where is the fucker? Is it actually this way? Yeah, there he is. Let's kick his ass. Did I actually even? No, I have to go around. I need to find yourself a good fantasy game based off of war. I think there's a recent game like that came out. It's historical fiction that takes influence from XCOM called War Tales, I believe. Might be up your alley. I don't know what it came out on is all. But it plays like XCOM. Doesn't need to be based on history, just like wars and fantasy settings. It is a game all about being a adventuring party, and all of the content is doing side quests and mercenary work, essentially.
This should help. Be safe.
All right, you. Gorgai Mera.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close to him.
There we are. There we... I can do those too, bitch! Breath weapon ain't your specialty, it's mine.
Nice try.
Pop, pop. I really do like how often these fights actually play like 14. It's so cool. Also, I feel like this is a massive reference to, sounds fun or at least interesting. What was it called again? I think Lore Tales. You ever played it, but you think Lost Odyssey fits that description? It's a bit more of a standard JRPG. A genre that I really like, but doesn't sound like what Dunu's looking for. Dut. Dut. There we go, there we go. There we go. Pop a Lionheart tonic. Fuck. I thought I'd have enough time. There we go. Trying to find it in Google's Online, pulling up the Tales of series. It might also be called Warband. But I'm not entirely sure. I can do a quick Google for you. Thinking about seeing the giant just exist in them all is fucking terrifying. Yeah. He's just there. He's just vibing. No, warband's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for War Tales? Yeah, War Tales is just straight up what it's called. It's on Steam, Switch, current Xbox, and that's it. Ooh, hang on. I've been told extremely good things, though. And I've also been told that it'll run on a fucking toaster. The one that just looks like Alan Moore. God, you're not wrong. How you doing, Pitches? I heard you weren't feeling like 100%. I hope I've been misled. But yeah, it's just called War Tale. Or War Tales? One word.
Come back.
I still say it were a compliment.
You'll add it to your Steam wishlist? Hell yeah.
I was wondering
yeah, I was told by people that played it
tell me you've come to take
that it's
our
like,
young
yeah, it's really
prodigy
good.
here off my hands.
In a way.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters. If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land,
You're not
you won't
here
find
for
it on the
Mid.
map.
That is...
Tell us what we will find.
Using that line someday, I'm writing it down
no
literally right
splinters.
now.
all right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived
Alright,
from beyond
after
the
seeing the
southern
GTA
seas,
6 trailer.
and barely a man
To be fair, what I've
before he
heard
united
actually
the
sounds
rabid
really
tribes of
promising. I really like that it's like, and it releases next year. I like that it's at least 2.
He set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his
Oh no,
appetite for
absolutely
war.
not.
And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around.
Do y'all want to
Drake's
watch the
land, and throngs of
GTA 6 trailer? Like, I haven't actually watched it yet. Do y'all want to watch it after the stream?
serves Waloed remains unclear.
Because, like, it's only like a minute to go off of.
If the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible.
Tiny slop stream, like a little bit. No interest in the franchise. Eh, even wrong, but they're bribing me with thoughtless image and skinny meth head redneck man. That does sound like your specific tastes.
Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight. And what
You're down to watch it? Alright, dude.
Will be fiercely guarded.
I honestly, like, depending on how, like,
Offshore currents
depending on a
will
couple
cast an
details, I
ship
might
out to sea
stream
one
it.
moment and dash it against
I've
the
genuinely
rocks
thought
next.
about streaming a
But
GTA
then
game
the
on
Enterprise
stream.
is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone
Sorry.
with an intimate knowledge
Sorry.
of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
There's something about
You see,
Mid has
Clive,
already breached its
you had
borders
the answer
before.
all along.
You want to see my reaction
you
live?
think you can
Honestly,
get us back to
worst case
Loki's
scenario, I will watch it on stream. We might have to do something to wait the 10 minutes for the Game Awards to start.
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
Actually, like, I'm thinking about, like, we start the stream 10 minutes before the Game
I wonder
Awards.
what
When are y'all thinking? Or are y'all thinking of doing anything? Or do y'all are y'all curious about anything? One thing you'll say is they've been using these past 11 years on recoil physics. I see what you mean. When your buddies pointed out that if we really need a period piece GT, we really need a period piece GA because 5 because it feels like 6 have barely any tone or atmosphere. I mean, it's gonna be in fucking Vice City, so it's pretty much probably gonna be a Florida Man game. Probably.
Please.
Yote?
Grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Update. Snowinning. Well, that's different.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
You have 1 minute trailer to go off of. To go off for a game that releases in
Yes.
2 years.
Perhaps you might.
I mean, but with all due respect,
your
I want to
brother.
look at it.
His condition continues
Which also
to
means I don't
worsen,
want to relate
though he
like a
does his
whole
best to hide it.
stream.
The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but
Because I was also thinking about looking at the
His Grace's
nominees
case is
ahead of
severe.
time on purpose. 6
The drafts
pretty
I
thick
have been able to
atmosphere,
prepare for him
huge
thus
ass
far
chokes
have
aside
ceased
because
to
it's
have any
embracing
real
modern
effect.
Miami vibes.
So I consulted
Yeah, modern
with
Miami
Talia
looks
and
fucking
certain of my
interesting.
comrades among the Undying about the
Did you actually
possibility
see
of
on
finding
the
something
when the trailer
And
releases
thankfully, a
map that they
recipe
put
was
out?
found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted.
Ooh.
Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will.
Hey,
likely
guess who
become
just released a new video that I'm not gonna watch on
My
stream?
lord, I know that I have
Fucking
no right
Super Bunny
to
Hop.
make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
We're getting at least some countryside stuff, judging from the trailer. Nice. Looks like it's just more than Miami. There's some Central Florida vibes. Yeah. For Joshua?
For Joshua.
Anything.
Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this?
But did you see on their little map for when the trailer was supposed to come out that all the US time zones, they actually said, like, instead of New York, they're like Liberty City?
The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract.
That's a channel I've not heard of in a while. He uploads a lot less nowadays, but he puts a lot into those videos.
But alas, yet
Super
more
Bunny Hop
ether has
uploaded?
erupted from the earth there
Mhm.
recently, leaving the whole area flooded.
About the Penitent
The
books.
search continues for a new source,
Or Penitent books.
one that we might reach without being turned.
Unsubscribe from them because you're
So
mad
it's
at
only
Pat,
that you
right?
can't reach it.
Wait, what? What did Pat do?
Stonewort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but
Then I shall go in your stead.
my lord.
Yeah, it's
We've yet
the
to find another
Pentiment
source,
books
correct?
that he's
So for now, the
reading.
aqueduct is our best hope. Besides,
And I'm
I'm a
curious.
dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
I'm a dog. I'm biting
if
the
you're
fart
sure, my
bubbles in
lord.
the bath.
Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Hell yeah. His name is Pat. No, I think I just speaking. I can't believe Pat said that. I'm unsubscribing from Super Bunny Hop. God damn it. I do love that joke. I feel like a little bad for him though. Remember on the podcast where he was like, hey, so what's up with this unsubscribe from Super Bunny Hop business? And they're like, oh, that was just like a joke during Titanfall that the fans ran through. But that was like, we didn't like actually do a call to action. He's like, okay. And he was like, obviously not paying attention. And Pat's like, you know what he's doing? Huh. He's looking at his fucking YouTube analytics. And he's like, yeah, when did you say that? And it's like, oh, about this time. And he's like, huh. Okay. Titanfall 2 video didn't do great, and he's like, oh, no. That was way before we did it. You must have done something fucked up then. That's what I remember from that, like, joking beef.
Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood red.
How much you want to bet that it's a fucking... I was right about to say how much you want to bet that it's a moorball, but I'll take this too. Tut. God. It feels like cheating, chat. It feels like cheating, the shit I pull sometimes. But this game is like, no, here is a myriad of bullshit you can do. As long as it works. Yeah, it just feels evil. Damn it. There we go. Done. I think I actually fucked up the Nope, still doing that much damage. Holy. There's like one ability that feels evil, but we'll get there. Yeah, I have a feeling.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
God, this game is so much fun. Like,
that should do it.
Especially on stream, but like, it's one of those where it's like, yeah, I'm enjoying that I'm streaming it because it's, how do I put this without sounding like a little selfish? I like how this game feels to stream because in a way, like, a lot of people haven't gotten to it and have kind of been like, yeah, whatever at this point about spoilers. Because people are like, I'm not buying a PS5 for this, which I get it. Big prop to Rockstar for not making their main male female character just be a skinny white lady and actually do a kind of non-standard build for a video game. Like, yeah, no, I did notice that. I'm like, oh, she's like attractive, but she looks like a person that I could meet on the street.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
One of the few varieties of flora capable of resisting high concentrations of aether. This herb is most often found in and around aether floods, where the fauna that would feast on its nutritious roots often fall prey to their akashic cousins, if they don't turn themselves.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
Would love to play this if you can get PS5. So, as someone who is
you and His Grace
chronically
are very much
broke,
alike, you know.
As someone who is
you think only
chronically
of how
broke,
you might help others, and never of the
I saved up for like a whole month of working a side gig, passion gig or no, side gig for a PS5 and this game.
I am honored.
I have had one mean thing to say about it.
You, my lord,
you know?
Do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Like, this is an excellent game. This is easily one of Square's best in years. Pro tip, steal PS5s and you get them for free. Fucking, okay, hey, it's not illegal in most of the US. You can go to your local Best Buy and dumpster dive. I know most people don't want to. I know people find it gross. I know all this. It is not illegal in most places. Look up your local laws. And then go to Best Buy. But, like, don't go in. Look for the dumpsters. There is a chance. Bare minimum, you might find something cool. I know they throw out laptops all the time. I've been thinking about it. Should we be emulating PS5s at this point? If we could.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
We got good PS3 emulation, though.
We spoke before on the divinity of Ultima. Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered...
They throw laptops away if they don't sell. Because, like, okay.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate.
Here's what I'm saying. Best Buy, despite laptops being expensive, they might just not sell. Straight up, they might just never sell. But they have to keep up with current inventory. They have to keep up with current trends, current releases, current hardware. That means sometimes they will throw whole laptops away just because they aren't selling. But because the instant it is in the trash, it is technically city property. Dumpster diving is not illegal because the government is okay with you doing it in most places. Again, look up your local laws, look up all this shit. But it's not theft. The employees will probably not. You wouldn't want to get a quote-unquote gaming laptop anyway. I'd take one for free. In a heartbeat. I actually would for the editing privileges it would allow me.
While I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we see.
Your little war machine does you well. Yeah.
Have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
Not offhand.
Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest
Again,
known religion in the Twins.
Not illegal, asterisk. Also, employees might not be happy with you.
Hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait.
Note,
You said it
do not... Sometimes they lock one. If it's locked, just walk.
Torn down or repurposed
Lock means walk.
when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might.
Same with Walmart. I know people who used to not shoplift from Walmart, but dumpster dive from Walmart.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without.
I know a lot of
the
people who
musings of
actually do that, clean up the shit they find in the dumpster.
Think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good
Fuck the employees, they can be angry all they want. They threw that shit away. The only thing I would be worried about while dumpster diving.
I need to speak to everyone before we
Resort
leave.
dumpster diving energy that at the mall the bosses don't really like. We really just toss an absurd amount of stuff. Exactly. No, as a society. And like, you don't want it? I do. What's your problem? I have actually outright been like, look, if this was still on your shelf, I would have bought it. But it's not. And everything you have is above my means. But you threw it away. Fuck that. Fuck this wasteful society that puts lithium batteries in the ground because it doesn't sell.
By now
Like, you
you've all
know?
heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother
Also
you with the
recycle
boring
your
details,
electronics
only the
properly if you
important
can.
ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention.
We work with a skeleton crew
Well,
then.
slow our march.
Oh, so hi, Exile. You're in IT, recycling your old stuff's a pretty big amount of the actual work you wind up doing in the office, but you
Only
recycle it
Joshua and
properly,
I
right?
will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one.
Gav, you know of any?
Do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need
Yeah,
to
I
retreat
am.
into neutral waters.
We've got partner companies. Pick it up and break it down properly. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear.
Any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Yeah, anything with batteries especially.
But like hell am I leaving anyone behind? The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Me bearing batteries in 1,000 years, surface of apocalyptic Stone Age descents, find the magic artifacts of the next Atlantis.
Stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
Posture
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
How you doing, CJ? CJ, I'm not gonna lie, I've been fucking thinking about putting a soundboard on stream, and one of them was Big Smoke's voice line when he realizes that the person in the house is CJ. Oh god, there we go. Holy shit, you need that, it'd be funny. Me bearing my lithium battery powered lightsaber for the next civilization to discover and die upon activation.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell?
Showing up to stream with
Just
everyone
wanted to let you know
spamming.
that I'll keep things in order.
Oh, my dog!
saving the
Yeah.
I'll hold you to that.
I love that Big Smoke. Oh, it makes me happy. Western Ash, he's too pure for the world he exists in, and then it ate him up and spat him out. God, Torgal's cool. I love Torgal so much. I keep mistaking Torgal for D-Dog in my mind's eye, though, thinking it's like, why doesn't Torgal have his eye patch? Oh, right.
See if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive.
Hmm? God, we even made the same noise.
There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Yeah? What is it? Out with
You
it?
took her icon, didn't you?
She requested it of me.
Yes, I did.
You keep mistaking him for
She
Blade
understood.
Wolf? Damn. For some reason, games that render these sorts of specific landscapes look so realistic. I mean, that's the goal. Yeah, I deserve it. Yeah.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose?
Really?
She knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
It was her idea!
But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Kid named Ambient Occlusion, yeah. Fucking Punch deserved, too.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you?
Yeah?
Will save us all.
Have I been wrong yet?
I do.
Have I been wrong yet? Also, I'm not gonna take your powers. A, already got them. B, you'd never let me.
Then so be it.
Just saw a house blow up to pieces like it was a Die Hard set. What?
Just don't forget. You're not alone.
Shit, I thought you'd be pissed at me. Like, more pissed.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Nothing you gotta worry your little head over. Oh, and they're already smiling. See, this is what brothers are about.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Holy shit, look at those sun shafts. I love those warm smiles. Footfalls in ash, it's a fucking Endwalker reference. God damn it. Also, here's hoping that, yeah, thank God.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
Fucking shoegaze got some shafts. You think you'll pass on that one? Nah, don't worry about
I
it.
don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks
Gav,
inviting
can you give
enough.
me a good old Aye
Shall
Shavai?
we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Faster!
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Yeah, the locals are not gonna be too keen on the shit we're gonna have to do to them, are they?
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs from the cache. Let's hope the villagers make it out.
Pop, pop. Bump, pop. Right in the cock, baby. Oh my god. The way this game looks is just goddamn, you know? Tut tut. Bump, bump. Yeah. See how Shiva's power is helping us, Joshua? Oh, shit. Bump. Bump. Woo. Bump. Bump. Being able to just kick up a full man-sized creature and then just like slice him in the air. Like, imagine how much strength Clive has. Cause like, god damn. Whoop. Also, another thing I fucking love about this game is that like, it's actually pretty good as far as like, when it matters, the frame rate will stay high as fuck. Which, I mean, it always matters, but you know what I mean. Because, like, this game does not slow down in combat in any meaningful way, and it feels great to hear that about a game nowadays. Because, like, combat is when a game tends to shit itself. Tut, tut, tut. Bump, bump. Bump. Brrrr. Bump. Bump. You also need to continue some of your mobile games later. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why the frame rate dimension was invented. No, frame rate dimension is meant for like... Frame rate dimension refers to when a game is sputtering and dying in front of you. Like, you want to talk about the frame rate dimension, we talk about Alone in the Dark 2008. Or was it 2007 or 09? Can't recall, but that Alone in the Dark reboot with fucking, I'm the fucking Lightbringer! Like, that game is the frame rate dimension incarnate. And it's also just kind of ass besides, like, hey, you know what game also exists in the frame rate dimension, but is fucking Kino? Y'all know of a little game called Deadly Premonition? Deadly Premonition takes place in the frame rate dimension. The frame rate dimension is like the dimension in Astral Chain where most fights take place of no back. No. The frame rate dimension is like seeing a game sputter and die. Because if I recall correctly, Pat coined that. And was using it to talk about a game fucking dying. It is a similar feature to the kill screen. Now, people may use the phrase, please, no, enlighten us. Tell us about this Deadly Premonition. You've never talked about it. Yeah, you've never heard about it. I totally didn't try to LP it and soft lock my save. And then decided, man, it is not worth playing right now when I have so many other games I could be playing. I will get back to, I actually have a plan for Deadly Premonition. I'm gonna avoid the PC port.
It's Camberall.
That's my plan. I'm gonna buy it on,
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
I'm gonna buy it on Xbox when it's like $5, because it usually is. Astral Chain runs better than Bayonetta 3. Oh yeah. I need to play Astral Chain again. I need to play it at all. I've thought about putting it on the throne. I need to update my throne.
Aye, aye.
Well, this is a welcoming party. I wouldn't call it a Kino, but it's Oh yeah, no, I'm familiar with the fact that it's not like amazing. It's nowhere near Platinum's best.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
Most action games nowadays, the blank backgroundless room is an arena for fights because they forgot how to make stuff. To be fair, that trick was found in DMC 3.
And there's a lot of road between.
Swear by Wonderful 101 because it kind of takes a video guide video to enjoy. I've thought about getting that re-released. You know if it's any good.
It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
I've also thought about getting a Wii U for the channel. Because there's a couple Wii games that I want to play.
You must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets. And if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Wonderful 101 is a top 3 Platinum game. Yup.
Right.
You've got it on the Wii U. Haven't tried the Switch remake, but it looks fine.
I always do. Mostly.
It's literally Bayo 1, Metal Gear Rising, and Wonderful 101.
About leaving my brother on his own.
Okay, do we consider Clover and Platinum to be the same country or company like we should? Effectively the same. It's all the same important people.
Lady Vivian's map is
Chat with me and Bedlam talk about how much we ate Bioshock Infinite by the 6th time in chat.
Yeah. It's called Eastla.
Because honestly, I would replace, as I have not played it, I would replace Wonderful 101 with God Hand, no question. And I think I think that Wonderful 101 will be in the top 5, but like, you know, for your convenience on the top 3, no, you forgot to consider it. That's fair. To be fair, Clover made like 2-3 games. For me, it's
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
God Hand, Metal Gear Rising, Nier Automata. I fought mud crabs fiercer than you. Tut. God Hand is goofy awesome, but man is... No, it's not clunky at all. Not in my experience. And I do not have nostalgia goggles on it. I did not play it when it would be considered a nostalgic piece for me. You literally, like, I do not mind having to adjust to a game to find the good in it. Because, like, God Hand controls a very specific way that no other game does. Frankly, the fact that there's not a successor pisses me off. God Hand feels good. Yeah, it literally just takes adjustment. You want Anarchy Reigns too? I never did play Anarchy Reigns. Wonderful 101. You need to play Near Replicant too. So you'd rather just play the original version. As somebody who has played both versions multiple times, you don't want to play the original version. No, you don't. Anyone who says that has not played it. Like, no, trust me, the remake is like leaps and bounds better and is actually... Heard Replicant is censored by comparison? No, it isn't. No, the fuck it isn't. No, it is not. Whoever told you that is a fucking liar. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I am saying whoever fed you that information is wrong in feeding you a narrative. Hi-Fi Rush reminds you of God Hand, but it doesn't carry over the control ideas. Yeah, no, I outright want make your own... Like, I am looking for the specific gameplay of God Hand where you make your own combo. That kind of successor. You'll start... I'm sorry for being aggressive on this. No, it is not censored at all. In fact, it is uncensored. In the West, because, there's a... So, this is me being vague. This is me actually being vague. There's a character in it who... In the Japanese version, the character's told, yeah, you'd find a wonderful bride one day. And the character gives a nervous laugh and goes, haha, bride. As like when the protagonist is not in the room. And in the original American release of Near Gestalt, that dialogue is heavily altered. I do actually need to play Hi-Fi Rush, though. Just straight up. It's been on the list. I just have never been able to afford it. But I am what I will call, up until recently, I guess, because I've not been able to play it. I am Tango Gameworks' strongest soldier, as someone who liked Evil Within 1 and Ghostwire Tokyo. The censorship complaints you've heard are in regards to Kaine. Not censored at all. Neither game is particularly direct because neither game had the sub-story The Witch's Sabbath, which was only in Grimoire Nier. No, Kaine is preserved honorably. Whoever told you that is lying. Good to know. Yeah, no, because I didn't recently replay it, but I played it all on stream, so you can, like, have proof of me having played it. Although I would never watch that LP. I wouldn't watch anything from before I was a VTuber, frankly, but that's up to you. I was a piece of shit back then. But, no, not censored in the slightest. Neither release was really all that direct about Kaine's existence. Tut. In fact, due to new content, I think she's better. Well, new asterisk, I guess. Damn it. Okay, the blue trifle gets up fast. Anarchy Reigns is just... Yeah, I've been told that Anarchy Reigns is fucking peak. Platinum is one of those companies, though, that I feel really bad because almost all of their games, all of their games that I like the most, they didn't make under the Platinum name. Emulate if you have to, I do not care. I'm pretty sure it's available through backwards compatibility on Xbox, which means I can just buy it. Anarchy Reigns is that massive, like, Platinum crossover game, right? Wait, what? Wait, what? I can freeze you in air? It is not. You checked? Fuck, I'm angry, actually.
No holding back.
I could have sworn I saw it on the list. Yeah, that's one of the downsides. Oi! I'm angry too? Yeah, you should be. Because, like, Anarchy Reigns is another game where it's like, ain't nothing like it. Gotta sleep, see ya. Take care, Jess. Take care. And if you realize you can't, I'll probably still be right here. Tut, tut, tut. There we go. Oh, let's actually see if we have the money, or if we have the points for this. No, we need 6,000. We're about halfway through. Come on! Yeah, perfect. Playing for Anarchy Reigns with Smash Brothers for hack and slash and beat 'em up characters, but due to copyright issues, they filled it with original characters instead, and made a sequel to an all but name to Mad World. I thought Mad World came out first. I do know that Bayonetta was in it, and that's literally all I know. Yeah, Mad World I did play, and I loved it when I played it. I don't know if I'd still like it. Bayonetta is the sequel? Wait. Oh, sorry. I read correctly, but misinterpreted, I believe. When you said they made it a sequel in all but name to Mad World, what my brain read was they made a sequel in all but name called Mad World. That's my bad. Straight up misread what you said. Oh yeah, isn't Jack in that too? I think that was his name. Bayonetta is a DLC fighter and you hear broken as all hell. Yeah, that's the other thing I know, is that Bayonetta ruined that game's competitive scene. What little it had. Like, tournaments for the game took Bayonetta out of the game. Which, to be fair, if Bayonetta's in your game, she should break it. Like, if you want her to be remotely faithful, it's why I played her in Smash. And was angry when my local scene was like, you can't play Bayonetta anymore. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not even winning. What, is it because I'm mildly annoying at you? Jack is one of the two main characters. Ah.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down to
Ooh, this is just the Aerie from Drakengard, or from Nier. New Boy on the Block is Leo, the player for the white side of the story. On the black, you play Jack. Okay, when you play as Jack, does it have the color scheme though? That's what I want to know.
That must be Aistla.
I expect the answer to be no, but it'd be cool. Only when Jack gets really pissed in cutscenes. Okay, I'll take it. I will fucking take it. Yeah, Mad World's one of those games that I really want to play on stream too. It's one of the reasons I'm thinking about buying a Wii U, because I'm not buying a Wii U to play Wii U games. Because if I wanted that, I'd just continue using my Switch on stream. There's like one game left, and it's Xenoblade Chronicles X. Tell you to say hi to Stella, but you can't.
What do you think,
But you ain't
Clive?
go where she is the moment that comes to mind. That goes hard. Oh, can we also stand by that Radon is one of the coolest fucking characters Platinum's ever made?
They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
No quarter, Gav. No quarter.
Ooh. Oh, that was good. Yeah, he is. There's just something. I want a gif of his introduction from Bayo 1, where he just looks at the two guns and goes, beautiful.
You think all the villages in Asher like this? A question for later, Gav.
Nah, whiff. Shit. That's why you never got far in Bayo 1. Yeah, Radon is in like cutscene 1. Late in cutscene 1, but you forget who the fuck? The tall, bald, dark-skinned dude who wears the sunglasses that comes out the coffin. The guy that they're allegedly burying. The shopkeeper, yeah, the guy who runs the bar. The Gates of Hell? Yeah, him. Fuck, it just occurred to me I can play Bayo 1 on stream. It's on the Xbox backwards compatibility. I'm 90% sure. You forgot his name? That's fair. I forgot a lot of Bayo 1 because that game does not have a plot as far as I'm concerned. Oh my god, I can play Bayo 1 on the channel. It's also on Steam. The PC port sucks. I'm not playing a bad port of a character action game. Correction. I've been told the PC port sucks, and I'm not spending extra money to find out. Does it? Been told. Been told by people I trust that it is not good. Bayo 1 and Vanquish are on modern consoles. Yeah, but I can just play the version I already have. Why would I spend extra money to play a game I already have that I can play right now and record? Dun, dun. 4K? I don't care. Everyone's like 4K, 4K, 4K. What part of I'm broke do you not understand? All of my monitors are in 1080 anyways. I'm literally not gonna see it. Bayo 1 was re-released on modern consoles with one of your favorite. Yeah, like, cool. I think I own both those games on Xbox. Okay, maybe not Vanquish. I actually don't know if I own Vanquish. That might actually be a game my mom bought. It might be on her account. Then just see if backwards compatible. 90% certain.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Boy! Howdy, slabs. Shit! Come on! Hello. Fuck. Yeah, I'm 90% certain it's backwards compatible, no problem. One of your favorite games of the cool art style over 4K. Yeah, like, no, the thing is, like, 4K is cool. 4K is awesome. I am not privileged enough to care about 4K. 1080 is fine. 60 is fine. The fuck was that thing just called? Whoop. Signalis is Kino and it looks like a PS1 game. Yeah, but the fidelity that they have while using that art style is actually quite high. Like a PS1 could not handle Signalis as far as I'm aware. I want more games to look like PS2 games. I miss how the PS2 looked. Because there was a weird layer of like everyone was trying for realism and failing. PS2 graphics were like Silent Hills 2 through 4 look better than a lot of games today at much lower fidelity. I miss the bouncer.
Gav.
I'm sorry, I can't say the bouncer without actually doing the voice.
There's more of the bastards.
Another game I thought about streaming.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck! You're right. You have to say it with the voice. I too miss the bouncer.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Oh my god.
And how are you going to stop us?
He won't.
Why, with this!
Oh my god. Look at the way the clouds fucking... Hey, yo! Hey, yo! What the fuck is that thing? The hell? Those are just fucking Reapers. Those are just Reapers. Oh, but I love how that looks. Oh my god.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
God damn. I love this Odin design so much. Like, this is a perfect Odin. As far as Final Fantasy is concerned.
Clive?
Yes?
Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Sleipnir has the extra legs. Oh my god, it just occurred to me we've never seen Sleipnir and Sleipnir in the same place. Are they just gonna atomize upon touching? Yup.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king.
Then we
If
tear out his
Majesty wants me
heart.
to come and ask him,
I'll just have to.
then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Do we have the time to do that? Like, full transparency.
Maybe
Joey, if
there's
you know where the
something here we can
yeah,
use.
I love how the characters in this just talk like normal people. Because I'm gonna be real, even if Final Fantasy's like world, like even if this world was what was normal to me, like it's not, first off, but B, even if it was, if I saw Odin up there and he created a fucking AT field around a city, like, I like how the emphasis was on went and not fucker. Yeah, no. It's why I actually compliment how this game uses harsh language. Because while these characters are angry, while these characters are crude and crass and criminals and, like, do all this shit, they're not...
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
They're not gonna, like... A fuck is not said without reason. A shit is not uttered without purpose. A exclamation of obscenity is never to make the game edgier outside of the first act of the game. It's not DMC Devil May Cry. And as funny as DMC Devil May Cry is, on accident, this game uses harsh language and mature themes because that's just how people would talk. If they were these people.
Please.
Oh no.
Please,
No.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Yeah, it's a mature story and therefore characters are gonna use mature language. Or at least I think so. I think this game does it extremely well. And, like, we'll show injustice, we'll show all of this with a fair hand, with a, dare I say, even sympathetic hand a lot of the time. Not sure which one you love more, SMT Odin or the FF Odin designs. They're pretty good.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Odin kinda meant that. But what he actually meant is,
Edda. Forgive me
What do you mean your name is Edda? No. Oh, Eddas don't end well. Eddas do not end well. All I'm saying
Started when the skies
is that this lady's name is Edda, and we have this game's Virgil. I'm terrified for her.
People went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to
Isn't Edda an important character in 8? I'm talking about 14's Edda.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us.
You haven't played
when we was
14?
away.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, like, this team has made an Edda, and I am terrified.
Took her last breath.
Did you still have the interpretation of Odin as this horned humanoid saying Shurdum is the one-eyed, spear-wielding horseman? Yup.
You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left.
She also, Edda is a name, is the name you're thinking. Edea.
To reverie.
I do remember Edea.
The elders. The healer.
Yeah, 14 has a character named Edda that
My husband.
remains my favorite side story in 14 that isn't like sandwiches and pretzels, which is just a side quest that's like an, oh shit, that's who you are.
Thinking he did this.
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Error. Near certain.
Maybe perhaps. Could be protecting
Or the
her from
baby.
ether.
The baby could be
Can't think of
face
any other
tanking the
explanation.
Aether.
You mean it's a bearer?
Or she is.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
No, because I'm not going to spoil the Edda sub-story for those who are playing 14 and would like to see it. I would at least recommend people that hear my reaction and go, why is she reacting like that? To look up Edda Brightheart, I think her name
The end
was.
of these stairs should be.
No. Edda Pureheart is who you're looking for. This screams 8 to you. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Edda's story is long and amazing. We love the interpretation of originally human deities or creatures in still humanoid ways, but giving them non-human skin colors. Horns. Yup. I remember that game tower to get to Odin's 8. Yup.
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
How much you want to bet Leviathan is the DLC antagonist? Is Phoenix a newer primal? Is another question. A newer icon, perhaps. I don't know how to describe that design philosophy other than SMT designs. Yeah, no, but you're right. Wait, we're brothers. We're brothers. Titan, or not Titan. Ifrit and Phoenix may actually be one and the same, hence why we actually never saw a three-way fusion between Phoenix, Ifrit, and Shiva when the time would have totally allowed. You didn't realize it was actually an icon? Leviathan was an icon in 14. Slash a primal in 14. Like, they might as well be the same person. I also like that this game only, like, shows you this much fucking blood or gore whenever it's, like, required.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
Look, it's not good to hear, but, like, you gotta, man. You gotta.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
I ain't made a habit of it yet.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Same idea, different way to say it. In sync with this protagonist. One could say Clive's journey is like my own. I swear the sky opening with that red glow gave you Fate flashbacks.
Then wherever he goes, They'll follow. And so will I.
Yeah, I am also still in love with the, hey, is your inventory full and you found a fucking potion on the ground? Game will just use it. Ooh, I really like the skate design with the latch there, but also with this little iron bit.
That feel good, boy.
Holy shit.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Yeah, I don't need a fight right now. You enjoy that being mad at me thing. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm more than good. Go catch a fly or something, forehead. Nah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do my own thing. Whoop. Anything over here?
There's something there.
What the hell is in here?
I can feel it. But now's not the time.
What? I'm still thinking about Footfalls in Ash being this fucking... I'm thinking about that quest name too. Cause like... Footfalls is the song for Endwalker. And the fact that the last act essentially gave us the rundown on Akashic. Like, Akashic were always available as like a plot thing, but like the last plot line introduced the Akashic as something similar to Sin Eaters, and I'm thinking about it. I just saw the time. Yeah, I'm thinking of only going for like 45 more minutes. The Edge of Infinity Obelisk.
This is it, boy.
Is it? I don't think so. Dun, bum, boom, 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 boom. The Edge of Infinity. A perilous descent into shadow awaits all who venture into this forsaken valley, half devoured by the blight. Yeah, we have nothing back here. Reverie. A single stolid spire, rising high above the Deadlands to pierce the very heavens. This actually might be a big FF8. I'm excited. I love FF8. I am actually surprised to see very little Match Attack in a Final Fantasy game for once. Because, like, Match Attack, it has been with the series since Entry 1.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Oh, it's gonna be another one of these in presentation. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Honestly, you got tired of sci-fi focus most of the recent games taken to FF. Well, while that's true, like, there are people who are like, oh, how dare there be sci-fi at all? Oh, 7 ruined the franchise. And it's like, look, I'll agree with you. Maybe 7 ruined the franchise a little, but... 7 was all... 7 ruined the franchise in the same way that Silent Hill 2 ruined Silent Hill, in which they're really, really, really good games in their own series, but like every other game did make an attempt to be like that. I don't mind sci-fi, but it's I don't know. Ooh. Tut tut. But like, there are people who are like, oh, Final Fan, like, I'm not saying you, for the record, but there are people out there that are like, oh, sci-fi has no place in Final Fantasy, and it's like, you never played FF1 or 2 or 3 or 6. Like, listen to this Dungeon Synth track. Yeah, there's just something about it that gets on my nerves because it's so clear that people are so defensive over a franchise they know very little about. Again, not saying you. 8 is a favorite, or 13's a favorite of yours, but you do miss Ye Olde Swords and Magics. Yeah, but even the Ye Olde Swords and Magics had literal mechs in them. Like, a mix of sci-fi and fantasy has literally always been in Final Fantasy's identity. I like this version of it a lot, where like a lot of that sort of technology is ancient and old and like not understood. The civilization that did all this is centuries old, and you're never gonna be able to ask them questions. The most we can do is make like assumptions. Never played Dragon Quest or D&D. Well, like, that's another thing where people are like, oh, how dare there be sci-fi in your D&D setting? And it's like, have you read early zines? It's kind of how you like your match check most Final Fantasy, the old Forerunner. And like, I think a lot of games do that in a way that I determine as lazy writing, but I like how this game makes it highly important what the ancients actually did. They're closer to the, I forgot their actual names, but the dwarves in Elder Scrolls, just fantasy in general, yeah. But I'm saying I like some of the things here due to being reminded of a thing I like in another thing. But I know I'm presenting my ideas a little weird because I'm rambling. Damn it. Tut tut. I also like the fantasy where it's like, yeah, too much of one type of magic is actually very bad for the world. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, that's good to hear. Because like, oh boy, I know I can get rambly sometimes. And to those that have been around here for a while, y'all might be like, sometimes, and I'm like, yeah, sometimes. I'm giving myself a little credit. Anna. Four or 14, I should say. Also does what I really like with this, where it's like, where 14 is like, hey, you know who has Magitech? The invading, or well, like, you know who has the most Magitech? The invading fascist force that cares about technological advancements over human rights. It's like, yeah, they're making war engines. Of course they'd use Aether. It's part of my charm, I suppose. What's up, Slapper? How you doing? Unable to sleep? Yeah, I don't know. When I like something, I try to deep dive on it as much as I can. So, of course, Dunu, you get the good ol' ara, ara. I have to do a very specific mouth shape for that, but I don't mind. You're playing Dark Souls in a bathroom, fighting for your life. Yeah, that's how it be. Yeah, no, I love Final Fantasy as a franchise, and like in all of its shapes. So when people are like reductive about the series' history, it's like, oh my fucking god. You know? Final Fantasy's been with you since childhood, so you're attached? Yeah, same. I need to go back to the older ones, because, like, I love them to bits, but, like, it's one of those, it's like a family member that, like, they live a little far away, but you have, like, really good memories and vibes associated with them, but, like, they live so far away, and you have to, like, spend a lot of money for, like, a plane ticket. As a non-Final Fantasy player, Final Fantasy definitely needs AR2s all over the place. Final Fantasy actually rarely has guns. That is something I've noticed. Even in the more technologically advanced ones, guns are like a specialty thing. Grew up on 8 and 10. See, I love 8 so much. But hoo boy, I have never liked 10 that much. It's honestly like a Final Fantasy is made by its party, and I really don't like most of them. Skip 9, funnily enough, fix that. Fix that right now. And by right now, I mean as soon as possible.
So I could look down on the world.
But you had the Legend of Dragoon instead? That's fair. That one's really good as well. Yeah, I don't know. I also, like, this is a me thing, and I'm not referencing the laughing scene because I understand its intent in the moment, therefore it's never something I critique if it's actually beautifully done in its context. Final Fantasy's first earnest attempt at voice work, I kind of think fell a little flat. Yeah, 9 is like a top 3. 9 is my favorite of the turn-based ones for sure. And for a while, followed by 6. Alright, mesmerize. I also don't mind Final Fantasy going the action route as long as Dragon Quest stays that way for most of it. Because if Dragon Quest went action, I'd be like, what the fuck are we doing here? Because Dragon Quest has like a consistent identity where Final Fantasy really never has. Again, I say this with love for Final Fantasy. It has never had the identity of Dragon Quest. Which is why I'm like a little wary about 12. But I hope 12 is like the same game, just like... Because they're like, oh, we want to tell a mature story with 12. But I always worry when E-rated or T-rated series are like, we want to be more mature with this one to grow with our audience. Because it's usually a chance to add more like nudity and swearing and blood and whatnot. But like... 16 here has done it beautifully. I love 12 from what you played. Oh, 12 is also top 3, or was before this game came out. I actually need to reevaluate, honestly. Them bros got lightsabers. They do. Those bros got lightsabers now. I better keep my ass in this tower, or I'm finished. Got him in the schmixer there. Yeah. That's what I'm about. You need to update your audio drivers. Sir, you are getting crunchy. Fuck, he ain't listening. I should kill him.
That's new. Though I expected it full
Tut. Imagine not loving the voice acting in 10. We got Waka. Okay, you got me there. Waka's fun. I need to update your audio equipment. Coxgun. I have updated my audio equipment. Woo! I had to scratch my nose and did 2 perfect dodges. Let's go, baby. Yeah, at the end of the day, I care about how a game feels to play. And, like, even then, I'm willing to make exceptions. I'm a fucking Drakengard fan, for fuck's sake. Because as much as I love those games, they are pretty okay. But, like, let's be real, those games are Muso games. Really hope you got that reference, Cam, or I gotta get on YouTube. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We might bring back Don't Worry About It. Because a lot of people are worrying about it when they honestly shouldn't. Now, I think, like, in all honesty, like, 10's voice work is just a little weak overall. Love the 10 voice acting of old anime style dubbing. I think the voices are all good. I think it's the direction that has a problem. I find it charming, which is a backhanded compliment.
You know what to do, boy.
Can't stop me from worrying about it, ever. You have no power over me. Yeah, fair. I'm just saying you shouldn't. You're an adult, I trust you. And if you're not, what are you doing here? Voice actors need a better direction for sure. Yeah, I should clarify, oftentimes when I'm talking about voice work, it is often that they are fine voice actors given awful direction. I thought you meant the overall performances. Nothing really wows me, I should say. Like, this game fucking wowed me. Fucking 14 also needed better direction, and then got it. So, This is a male V situation. Yeah, and for the most part, most of my critiques on voice acting are. You know what I mean? You got a funny joke about 10, actually? Hit me. I'm gonna listen, brother. You say swimming growing up has went from Riku to Lulu? Yeah. I will also say, for the most part, I actually like the designs of 10 outside of Tidus, honestly. Tidus looks like a wet bag of milk. Titties was a boring design. Yeah, he just does nothing for me. Okay, try it. Oh, you fucked up. Ooh. Dut. 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 Okay. 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 Press the attack. Already was. Dut. 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 Perfect. Short circ, noted. And bah! You're fighting an orphan him now? Yeah, I am, and I'm about to make him an orphan. That didn't work like I wanted it to. If this tower's coming down, I frankly deserve it. It's that fucking Golbez. Yes, actually. Fuck. His dad got some trip though. Oh yeah. You're back now. Welcome back, CJ. This is Alexander. There is an Alexander fight in 14. Aurum Giant. That goes fucking hard. Pitches, are we on Giant Watch? Tut tut. Tut 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 tut. Golden section, that's good. All right. Tut tut. Frostbite, this is giant. Let me tell you about the double rows of teeth. RMD's giant nuts. Yeah, that's fair. I'll take that one. Ethereal assault cannon. That's just what I call my firearms. At this rate, who's gonna say they aren't? Also, when you said this is giant, my brain auto-completed the Spotify "This is artist" tag. Big boy, and he falls like all the rest. Size has no intrinsic merit, if exorbitant exsanguination be a virtue. Hey! I'll say you're in reference to sci-fi and fantasy. Kind of agree with the points made about Yale precursors about being the reason for advanced tech, but you also think in general think there needs to be less use of match tech in fantasy. I agree. However, comma, asterisk, not Final Fantasy, as it has always been part of the franchise's identity. Just ate a whole garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean? Not Final Fantasy though. I thought that was Clive in the Family Guy death pose. I'm sorry, I'm a child. Rain up. Well, we are fighting Odin. And when there's usually lightning.
Almost there.
Shine! November, autumn time, falling swiftly, bleeding white. For your will be repaid, for our echoes begin to fade. That's why lightning gets fucking Odin. Yeah.
He's here. I can feel him.
Fade away. Oh, my mic does not like me getting excited. Oh. Vivek would make Ultima shit himself. I agree. Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Why?
Excited. I mean, look at it. That shit got filtered. I know.
If her edge is to remain keen.
Watcha.
Chat, would y'all play a mobile game for me?
Worthless creatures.
I need to make a shitload of money really fast, and I got a really good offer.
From the moment of their conception, ever
It's not Twitch, it's my Star Trek
command,
Fleet Command.
They turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam.
It's a
in
good
filthy
deal, but
flocks,
y'all gotta help.
Eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel
I'll look into at least what you gotta do.
Existence. Prejudice and persecution.
I checked my phone for a millisecond to check emails, and
every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will.
This motherfucker thinks he Dagoth
Its corruption
I'm about to
is
show him the
gnawed at your
Nerevar,
being
though.
from the very moment of your birth.
If it helps you can try to grind out the minimum. Yeah, that's...
It is no corruption. It is who I am.
His mother think he Yahweh.
Right or
Yeah, you right,
gives
you
me
right.
reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man.
Yeah, the law root. Get that law root shit out of here. This is a chaos forward SMT.
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Quack?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator.
Be his ass, pound his down in the grass. Yeah. Not even that, but this game has a lot of vibes of Chaos Positive SMT games like Nocturne 2 and 4. Yeah.
There were those few
wrong media altogether.
refused to turn their eyes from the heavens. And they prayed to God that he might lead them.
I like the idea of like God capital G in this, and I'm wondering who they mean. Like, is the Lord the founder?
Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the
Notice how he says God, not the God, not the creator, the gods, or of the founder. He says God, yes. Literally just, yeah. I saw before me a white horse, and then I saw... I know that's not the quote, but shush. Born to Chaos Laws of Fuck, Purge House Lalu, 3E427, yeah. Sometimes capitalize the H in him. Yes. Yeah.
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see,
so are Barnabas and Barnabas and Clive just the same motherfucker on, but like two sides of the same coin? Because God is him. Can I get an amen? Amen. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I have seen the eye of horror. I have pushed a camel through the eye of a needle.
Begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering,
you see this.
Shall I prove my faith?
I'm really him.
So
I did this.
You forsook
Thank you to
serve.
I'm gonna thank Matteo LVD for the
living?
follow. Welcome to the cabaret. Never more excited to see the actual Christian trends that when a fantasy game finally gets it right. Mm-hmm.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but.
I want them to fight shirtless in the rain
always having a
so
choice.
bad. Fuck
Take
the
that away,
church.
and we might as well be dead.
This is like a legitimate question. Is what we did to Japan in the 40s the reason they hate God so much? Ultimo and our almighty Lord, Savior Jesus Christ walks into the room. Amen. Praise God. Fuck the church. Fuck off shirts.
Very well.
This is the Teme Negru. Yeah. This is Virgil. This is literally Virgil. Like, the reason that they always try to kill God does relate to what we did to them in the 40s. Like, that tracks, I mean, there's probably like an hour-long video essay on that. It better be only an hour. Oh, you said predictably, not probably. Whoop, my bad. Okay.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Literal Virgil. I wanted him so badly to move at normal speed in the slowed time. Ooh, fuck.
I'm blessed with the might of a god.
Yeah. Go. Bury the deep within. Okay, would you believe me that that Shadowbringer's mission statement is bury the light? Drifting in the ether all our lives. Yeah. He has defense like Virgil too. He does. Oh my god.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you claim
Ultima is God. Okay. Ultima is God. He's him. Well, large Christian denominations, the Roman Catholicism, Protestantism, Oriental Orthodoxy, and Orthodox Christianity represent in Japan today. Christian culture is a generally positive image in Japan. While true, I do know that like a lot of the themes in Japanese media relates directly to the just terrible things we did. The statue, yeah. Like even like the kill God message is like direct one-to-one. Yeah. I'm moving different. You're just clarifying. Yeah.
We can begin.
I like how big he is. And I am like a fraction. Finally, our Odin fight. It better be the last one, and it better have phases, baby. We said what we said, Dudu. Look at how little damage that did to him in comparison. Just dive after him. Yeah, 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 yeah. Grab him in my hand. Let me mash square on his body. Ooh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. 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 Hang on. Hang on.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
This is what Dark Souls looks like to people who don't play it? Yeah. It is nowhere near as hard once you get used to it. God, I liked how he even has Stinger and shit. Bitch! I'd also like to note, I have pushed a camel through the eye of a needle is such a hard quote, boss. Yeah, 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 yeah. Holy shit! I'm fucking invincible! This is so awesome. Alexa, play Red Sun. Good, 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 good. It's a cruel climb, and I'm immature as fuck.
You admitted defeat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But you turned your back on us. When you turned your back
I am
on the
bouncing my fucking leg, chat. I am bouncing my goddamn leg. These are Perseus made videos of the 16 bosses of the MGR OST. Yeah, as they should! I was also gonna say, ain't no way this is the end of the fight. I like killing babies. No, 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 no. Woo! Good assist. Good team up. Let me see what song they used for Odin. Stranger I Remain would also go hard for this. Or I'm my own master now. Maturian Ward is getting a bit too peaceful. They use Stranger I Remain for Garuda? Good. Oh my god. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, baby! This is top 5 Odin design in Final Fantasy, and it's stiff fucking competition. This motherfucker just judgment cut the Temeni crew. Wait! Wait! Wait!
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
He buried the light. He buried the light. Oh. They used a few songs for this fight. The only thing I know for real is the MGR one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which ones did they use from DMC5? Because it better be one of the Virgil themes. It better at least be Silver Bullet. If Freet in this game even looks like one of Dante's DTs. Deadly 5 of the ultimate, the duel, ultimate arms escape, Virgil stream, bury the light. Okay. Sandetskin! I just fucking use his own sword to undo Sleipnir because Odin's sword actually.
Weapon of your weakness.
Just who the hell do you think I am? This is the last Virgil fight. This is the exact arena.
You are not the fool I took you for.
You judgment cut the judgment cutter. Yeah. Keep in mind the lore implications of what his blade is able to do. Nope, this is only fair.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn
Holy
defiance
shit.
has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not
Nigel left a good one too. He's starting to sound like Yuri Lowenthal though. He's laughing like the Jonkler. Can we get Jonklers in chat? It's a free emote, I believe.
And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it.
You did sound like Yuri. Positive, for the record.
That I might revel in it.
Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Oh shit. I don't think, for the record, like, since you said it, I don't think there's a southernism I love more than old boy being used to describe someone. Yeah! Oh my god, he actually disappeared. Woo! Just barely. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Quieting. Okay. Great divide, noted. The All-Wielder! This isn't just an Odin fight, this is fucking Wotan! Yeah. Foolishness, Barnabas. Foolishness. Yeah, for the record, outside of these mechanics, this is literally what high-level FF14 raids feel like. Tut. Whoa. Fuckers never learn. This is Wotan. This is the All-Father. Yeah. Let me also, while I'm here, strength tonic, stone skin tonic. Let's dance. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I tried something cool. That's fair. Votan, please open your eyes. Worry about my uptime. Worrying about my uptime. Wounded Lord the Veils!
Its source, as it did the day I won Ash.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ifrit wants an Oreo.
Many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head.
Okay. I don't actually know how I'm meant to fight you outside of... I have an idea. Yeah. It's not doing a lot, but it is hitting him. No longer. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Woohoo! Look at that limit break in, baby. Tut. Doing it just to flex on you, bitch. Whew. Oh my god. This is really well put together, too thematically, because Odin is the god of berserkers. Good. Well, yeah, god of berserkers. Asterisk, amongst other things. I ain't afraid of you, Barnabas, but you should be afraid of me. Woo! Ooh, perfect. Get gone. Oh. Holy shit. Thank you to whoop, another fantasy. Indeed. Thank you to Axel for the fuck, sorry. I am actually very hyper focused. Thank you to Axel for the sub. It's genuinely much appreciated. Sorry. I am fucking ballin' right now. Fuck. Keep going. Yep. Votan is the god of many things for sure, but one of the most important one is god of berserkers, also poetry, runes, and more you can name off the top of your head. Yeah. Just love you, Odin getting acknowledged as god of berserkers by using him going bloodthirsty. I thought his head was straight up gone for a second.
Well,
Clive.
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
Ooh. Just go for the head. Just go for the head. Ooh. God, this game is the fucking sickest. Now, me personally, I jumped down with him and Helm Splitter on the way down. He cut through the armor. Yeah, he did. Oh, yeah, he did. Dark Shard. The power of the icon Odin made manifest. This shard of a crystal is as black as a moonless night and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Ooh. Mm-hmm. God, look at that glistening man cleavage. Hey, is Kurt still here? No. Damn it. Yeah?
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Rip, he missed man cleavage. He did. I'm gonna text him right now.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
One more god rejected. I have your back to the wall.
Fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong.
Oh my god.
There is no
Oh
world
my god. Oh my god.
but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
That final moment of your actions are your own and no one else. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Bold words.
Yeah, no, I fuck with this game's mission statement so hard. Clive is Sigma as fuck in a good way. In a good way.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot.
Because, like, a lot of Sigma males are just garbage human beings.
I would make you presentable. Did I not?
That you did. Look at the shine! Look at the shine on his face!
Our destinies.
It's partially the joke. Yeah, but what if we got actually good people, Sigma males?
Have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield.
Also, look at all the individual animation points in that face.
Become one with God.
No.
Yeah, 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 yeah! Oh my god. He needs some Prelosec. He do. Oh my god, we can see him!
Salvation.
Oh my, this is what happens when you don't count Dooku people, Clive. I totally agree that we should just chop heads off more often. He looks like he's had too much milk, frankly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a fucking game. What a fucking game. Oh my god. Oh, Larry the Cable die. Clive has heartburn.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself. Face me.
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their being? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, How your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
God fucking damn.
It's not
It's not
yours
yours
yet.
yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child.
This has the same energy as one of the only good parts in the Dragon Ball DLC where Mirat goes, "Do you think it hurts? Having your soul torn out?"
All shall end and begin again.
Should I play Skyrim on the channel at least once? Just to have it there? Because, like, I kind of get the urge to play it at least once a year, and I own it now. Which one? Skyrim. It could not matter less to me which version. I kind of wanted Clive to just fall over for a second. And then, like, a month pass. Do it, kill Rayloff before he could wake us up. Way ahead of you, CJ. Way ahead of you. It's been 9 years. God, this game is so fucking pretty. There is no excuse for a game to be this pretty. The Man Who Sold the World starts playing. I know what I'm calling this title.
Quickly, my lord, quickly! Why the hell is my city crawling with the gases? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped
You
me of
feel
my
that?
rank,
Yeah.
banished me
Sorry,
from
I had to
the
write something down so I wouldn't forget it.
wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and I wipe tails off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
Love this attempt to chug that spout. To what? That's a mode chug. Oh, yeah.
One of the central key.
Sorry, you said spout and my brain just refused to acknowledge that as a word. Byron is pure comedy relief? I don't think so. Not in this moment, he isn't.
Does put things into perspective.
I also cannot shake that these sound like Call of Duty Zombies noises. Poor man's just thirsty and it becomes comedy. Yeah. Like, tell me you don't hear the zombies noises.
My best men! Does it look like I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Nephew the outlaw. My soldiers have better things to do than
They couldn't hold E to repair the boards. Yeah, kinda. Boy, they pitch shifted the second audio track down an octave.
And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
I beg to differ. Whew! Okay. Who is this pimp baller?
Then mayhap they are the wrong
Dion! Yeah!
Be damned.
Dion!
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I may.
Dragoons are worth like 6 soldiers on their own.
Strategist of the state of the city's
Oh
defenses.
my god, I love Dion.
And you would fight alongside us?
Dion, the actual goat. I love him so much. I love him so much.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can
Dion
discuss
deserves a
next time.
DLC.
You said
I
you
want
had
him to
men
just be a
garrisoned
full
in the
party
keep.
member.
Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm.
Remain.
Commander?
The
Whatever their
pinballer
number,
in your brain
Vandalar will
ceased
be
on
eating them
interior
all.
crocodile. Yeah. Entire spin-off.
Terrence.
My lord.
Give me a Bloody Palace mode where I can play as all of the characters individually. Dude needs to be playable. Dude needs comics.
You will find a girl there.
I want Dion comics.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
You must.
But you shall.
You shall.
If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it.
Don't see me shaking my fucking fist violently, but I'm so fucking excited. I love Dion so much.
I do not ask this lightly.
Oh.
And know that I will do it.
Oh my god, you know who Terrence reminds me of? He looks like Connor.
Farewell, Terrence.
Posture check, yep.
Farewell. My prince.
He kind of looks like Francis York Morgan. I can see it. I can see it. It's the cheekbones and the hair. Drink the water. I can do that. How you doing, Sakura? Yeah, you'll get that. That's how it be someday. Isla. I was gonna jokingly say, what if it isn't Clive and it's Dion?
Fuck. You alright?
I expected sometime later to just be 9 years later. That's fair, though. To be fair, that was my joke.
Joshua and Barnabas.
Dead? On MGH.
The king is dead.
Dead on MGH. Whatever. Yeah, I do too.
So they're all
Dead on MGH? How many dead on MGH? On MGH, wow, shit. Indeed, dead. Okay,
They
how?
are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
How far along is she? Actually, she looks like she's ready to pop any moment. Like, I feel really bad for her. Like, I don't care if she's a bearer. She needs to go to the hideaway, no question. No question. She needs a place that isn't here. I also like the portrayal here of, like, we constantly see this injustice. We constantly see this, like, scary, depressing shit all the time. But, like, the characters never grow cold to it. Keep repeating dead on MGHM, starting having an aneurysm, thinking the heavy is dead video in the back of your mind. Yeah. I think the baby is the bear.
Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
She...
And not
even
just
if the
for Etta's
baby is
sake.
the bearer, you know?
Our people
The
need to know
heavy
what
is
happened
dead.
here.
Dead. On MGH.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Clive fights for hope and will rage against the dying of the light. He will not go gently into that good night. I want them to get married.
Why?